Hello, hello. Welcome. Upshite. Yes. I do have my own opinion on the story. I don't want to spoil it for Shite. Stop sucking blade. Wow. Yes, it of course nowadays is always something to do with the Zaltis. The cultist is always involved now. I can get the criticisms. I've been looking at other people's opinion and they say it's kind of like, it's all right. Some say it's mid, some say it's terrible. I wouldn't say it's terrible. The only reason it's terrible because the first half is really slow and it's reintroducing you like tutorial stuff. But for me, it's like every Hoyoverse game, when there's a new region, when there's like a 2.0 or 3.0, it's always gonna feel mid because it's very slow. It's the introductory phase. So I'm going to compare that to, let's say, like 1.6, 1.7, which is kind of like the climax. It's like the end. It's like the end of season 1, right? I don't think that's a fair comparison. So I'm going to compare it to like 1.0, and I think for introduction patch to a new region, I say it's pretty good because they kept my attention the whole way through. I was interested. I like the new region, and it's you guys know my thoughts about like the Chinese region Hoyoverse. It's always the one I hate the most because dialogue sucks. But thankfully, everyone talks like a normal person here. Everyone converse like ordinary people. Even like Yisuan, she has that mystic talk, but it's not like long-winded and gibberish, you know. The boss was lame. It was kind of lame, but it's like I said, it's the start of a new season, right? Start of a new patch. So the movie event, I gotta say the events are pretty good so far. Probably the best event so far. I see why you like the movie event so much. Man, the Harumasa and the Vivian one, man. Shit, it's like if you play it wise with Harumasa, that'd be so gay, right? No insult, by the way. You're gonna feel super gay. He decided I would skip Jufufu, but not going for Yuzuha. Okay. I seen a bit of Yuzuha. I can see why. She's kind of like the all-purpose anomaly, right? She kind of like changed the anomaly effect based on the main anomaly on the character on the field or something like that. I saw a bit of the leak, but I didn't see the total kit. That sounds kind of OP. She power crap Bernice basically. Venus, oh, I know, right, bro? And they gave Venus a model update. She had new clothes. Damn, bro. Hoyoverse knows all this. Even as well, it did feel hella gay, which I don't buy with Harumasa. When so lucky using Y swing with Venus. So wait, is if you change the person walking out in the open world to Wise, you don't get the event as like Wise. I haven't tried it. Or like maybe Kevin just exception. Wow, I was surprised Blaze wasn't in there. Or just get power crap? Will she get power crap by Yuzuha? Hey, Petro, your dad moved out of the house. Let's go. Wait, so you're a single bachelor with your own house, your own room now? Let's go. Now you have more. You have extra storage room for your gunpla or figures. Oh, wait, she's a support. Oh, I thought she's a. Oh, what's that? Okay. I thought I saw something she had to do something with an animal, but she is a support. Yeah, she's a support. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I read the leaks wrong. Yeah, at least it's the anomaly DPS. Is she the one that triggers the anomaly based on who's on field? Is that her thing? Now my mom's still here. Now they don't have to argue them out. Oh. Oh. Damn, that's heavy. She be leaving the house to me? Wow, okay. I guess, I mean, you can't force two people that you know. I guess it's a good thing, right? I guess. If the love like dies, it's it's gone. The fire's gone, it's gone. But I hope emotionally you're doing well, Petro. Hope you're not suffering any way because of this. You did mention about your parents arguing before. Yeah, since 10 years ago. No homo. Yeah, but yeah, I mean, if you're, I guess if it's been this long, you already know what's gonna happen, and you kind of prepare for it. Yeah, hope I hope it all goes well from here, right? But you're on break right now, right? 2 weeks break. I guess. I think you're what? I think you said you're coming going to Penang. Are you going to Johor? Is Johor a plan? You've been improving these days. You're 16, baby. All right, all right. The man the man thing thought for it. I did see the video, but I think I'm gonna wait. You said there's a showcase in June, right? Maybe we can watch those two back to back together. We can do a stream for that one. We're gonna farm make or break content. Let's do that. I'm pretty curious. What the like extra details, the changes they did for the game. Jalan stream when I don't know, ask Petro. Yes, honestly speaking, I love what you're doing right now. Ooh, okay. All I want is maybe one extra mode, if possible, and a campaign. I think a campaign is like out the scope right now. But this is just a bit more maps. I'm tired of fighting in the same 3 maps all the goddamn time. Listen their talk and feedback. That's good, yeah. Huge of oh. And it's free, yeah. I'm gonna jump into Blight house, baby. Let's go. Wait, they're adding 2 new mecha? Ooh. Match is kind of reworked. Oh my god, it's free. That's good. I didn't like them locking it behind like credits. Because you found the mech you want, then you find out that you have to grind for like 10, 20 games to get the mech you want. We gotten our mech early in the last beta because they gave out so much free currency. This tutorial, great. Because I don't think people wants to do the same tutorial the third fucking time. There's no more credit system? What? So... Wait. So we're not farming credits anymore. Okay. But there's gonna be loot boxes, I guess, for skins? Or... Because, they said they're gonna remove the mods as well, right? So what are we actually farming then? I need to watch that video. #1 Asian Guild mecha. Yeah, free. Alright. They did mention in that one IGN interview. I don't know if they mentioned it in the EMA. Oh, they have new things to replace that? Oh, good. Alright. Are they really remove mods? They did mention. Straight code going to come from that. Oh, okay. That's confirmed. No mod in PvP. I think the mods were fine, to be honest. Kind of useless, but fine. Yeah. I don't know how big the value will get. Like, if you get lucky. Let's say you get a lot of like energy capacity or something like that. Especially if you're playing the Panther. Energy is so important, I feel. If you can get one more attack than the other Panther, you already have a obvious advantage. Only in PvE contents? Okay. Okay. They have new maps for the It's on the fucking moon, let's go. I hope I don't think it will. But gravity, I hope the gravity is different on the moon. NC, bro, we're going underwater. Hell yeah! I hope. Oh, it looks pretty. You know, division in the guild, one who's special in PvE and one who's special in PvE to farm for the guild. All right, you guys can all do the PvP stuff. I'll be hanging out in the PvE. Underwater mecha. I don't think they will make one that's specialized underwater. It's gonna be like kind of unfair, right? I don't know. You the best part? Nah, I'm gonna go farm some bots. See ya. once I get to like gold rating, I'm just gonna drop off PvP. You bro really go with Panther, right? I'm saying I'm alright with it. I do get more kills than death, at least. Only pros say. Nah, I'll play PvP as long as it's fun and not super fucking sweaty. World champion? Damn. Alright. This guy. Are you sure? Are you sure, guys, this is not another racing masters, alright? you play like 10 hours almost every day, and you know what? I'm done. I'm throwing away my mecha pilot license. I think on the floor they did have enough playable mecha maps to add a lot to the PB thing. Yeah, exactly. PB gets old for me because there's only like 3 maps all the time. Petrol is the Tinker, Blight the Vanguard, Van's the support race, healer, and me the commander. Oh boy, you're the commander? We're dead. What do you mean? You're supposed to be the Vanguard. You're supposed to play the turret guy, the turret tank Mac. Wait, what? You can activate each joint to do your own pose for the pilot? I mean, there's only one pose for the pilot, if you know what I mean. I don't see how flexible that thing is. I'm really gonna test it out. Oh my god, don't. Please, not that pose, Petro. He said the thing much because I tank so more brain about the big commander. Sure. You need to get your mic though. How you gonna be commander if you don't have a voice? Save it. Okay. Interesting they picked the pilot but not the Mac. Maybe in the future. So here's the Tinker. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if the combination works when the game comes out. So remember, July 1st is out. What day is it? It's on the god damn, it's on a damn Tuesday, right? Maybe Tuesday night we can stream this. Like a break. So make sure to clear your calendars. We're going in. We're gonna get in the Mac. Oh, 4 days away from your birthday? Perfect. I'm getting old? You're already old, guys. What are you talking about? The new maker one is a support and the one is Billy Duo DPS. Ooh, okay. Maybe the race will like the new support. Depending on what it does. And dual blade melee DPS? Ayo? Shit, I have to see that design. I'm pretty sure they have like a draft or already have the model ready for the EMA. Let me check that shit out. Okay, I'm gonna switch scenes. I'm gonna do what I do best. I'm gonna stall a bit more because there's some updates from my SGF stuff. So give me a sec. Just a little compilation of update. People has been playing the game at the booth and they have some previews. So these sources that came from those people. I guess the first one we can talk about is no cake scene, don't worry. The first thing we can talk about is Requiem. So from what people has been played on the booth at SGF. Hey Huner, welcome. You didn't miss much, we're just gonna this is the stalling session. Rifle specialist? I guess if you don't count the sniper rifle. So what I heard is from RE9. So if you're wondering if it's gonna be first person or third person, the answer is yes. You can do both. Now in RE9 you can switch first person or third person depending on what you like. So it's good to give you options, but the game does recommend you to play in first person because this is full-on horror, and what I mean by that is what they describe is you play as this main character, Grace, and the demo starts with her being tied up, and she got free. She's stuck in this hotel. There's this. We can't hear the video. That's the point. I'm just putting there. Just we have something to see, because we already hear the trailer before already. So what it feels like is that the whole presentation, they said that Grace didn't have a gun or any kind of a weapon. It plays like a village. Does everyone remember the baby in Village? So they took everyone's feet. But everyone loved that part. So they took that one small section in Village and I'm guessing they're gonna make it as a whole game. Which meaning no weapons. You need to be careful, hide while this big monstrous thing is trying to kill you. Kind of like X. It's a prawn game. Hey, Zoltan, welcome, man. This horror game? Yes. This is RE9. Remind me again? Oh, I mean, talking about that, we do have a shot like years ago. We made a shot of that game in our channels. I wonder if we can still find it. Which Gamebonkerz Baby. Oh, this is the one. I didn't want to use a locker, but I was panicking. The door wasn't closing. I was like, fuck. Let me go on the table, the bed, I mean. Yeah, and that's the baby. That shit is ingrained to my mind even after 4 years. That shit was so memorable. That's probably like the scariest Resident Evil has ever been. Say like 2 minutes, it's the same. Yeah, but I don't know. I was in a panic mode. I was like, you could see like the A button on the locker door. I was pressing it. Like, what the fuck? Is the door not closing? Was it not closing? Then I saw the bed. Like, shit, let me get under the bed. But I guess it's the same. I thought the baby will find you in the locker room, in the locker, I mean. But yeah, so basically RE9 is basically gonna be that from what they're describing. But it's too early to say because the demo is only in this section. Maybe in later section you might get a gun or something for the fight. But yeah, I'm excited about that. This, if in any RE game that someone's gonna play, it's gonna be Van, right? Van has to play this one specifically. I needed him to play the baby part, but now this can work too. If the whole game is like the baby part, I want Van to play this one. Don't say the safe person. Horrors are hella scary in first person. Exactly. A lot of people agree with that. That's why a lot of people prefer playing in first person. Doom Yuri? What ship sank? Who was the ship? But that's RE9. So the next one I heard is about Pragmata. If you don't remember what Pragmata is, it's the space dad with his android daughter. Exactly, it's just gonna be Outlast. Exactly. And who completed Outlast? Van did. So hey, he has already experience. Rover and Shopkeeper? Bruh. So, what about this game? Pretty interesting. It's your typical third-person adventure shooter. Think God of War. This is basically God of War, right? You have instead of a son, you have a daughter, who's way more smarter, probably more mature because she's the android. But let me get to the like. This is the obvious gameplay part. You'll be zipping, dodging around, shooting robots. That's the pace that like roll. What does the android girl do? She look at her. You can see this line, right? She's hacking. You thought that's an ad? I thought at the beginning too. Yeah. It's like a whole huge infomercial. Oh, let me just. I don't need this to pop up. I need to see what that is first before I show it. So you'll be fighting this mech. Basically that's the flow of the game. But what's interesting is that while she's doing the hacking, right? Let me show you. I think there's one particular scene where they kind of show it for a bit. I think like 147. Maybe it's here. Maybe sec. That's what they expect. Yeah. You're really so quick like that, right? The dodge. It kind of feels like Lost Planet if you guys played Lost Planet or seen Lost Planet. Okay, here. Take a look at this. So you see on the right, that's the hacking minigame, and that's her doing her thing, right? The interesting part is you're doing the hacking minigame and the action at the same time. So basically, you're dodging bullets, you're dodging like melee strikes, trying to keep you and your daughter safe, while she's also hacking on the right side. So how does that work, right? So basically, the triggers kind of fire weapons, right? And you kind of do the hacking puzzle with the square, triangle, circle, X buttons. I don't know how would that feel or control, personally, but basically, it's kind of you playing an action game, and you're playing a puzzle game at the same time. So this is the most interesting about this combat so far. I don't think it's like done before. So you kind of imagine when you're doing stuff like this and you're trying to hack the robot at the same time. Because I'm pretty sure you can't just blast it to its. You can't just unga bunga with it. You have to play the hacking minigame. But yeah, I think that's unfortunately that's all we got from the preview. There's nothing else too much. But I think a lot of people say they really like the gameplay for Fragwala. So I guess it works well. So we just gotta wait for a demo, hopefully soon. I guess okay, one more thing I need to talk about is Onimusha. This one won't be too long. It's pretty short. Basically what everyone says, okay, I think guess you would probably like this one the most, because what it described to me is like, it's the special thing about Onimusha is it's an action, it's a third-person action game, right? But the parries are very unique here, because all the parry animations are different based on where the enemy is attacking. So if it's on the front or the back, the parry animation is different. And if the enemy attacks a certain way, the parry animation for that is also different. Even if it's the same enemy. So they might have like 2 or 3 different parry animations based on what they do or where they stand. the same time per se, but it's more like QTE. Kinda, yeah. But I guess the difference is you're kind of like juggling like the combat and the mini game hacking game at the same time. But there's no like actual video. The only footage we have is like that short 1 to 2 second frame. So hopefully we have more news videos about that Pragmata. I don't know. This is the game you will like. I think. I guess if you can play it, you can run it. And we know the MC is Musashi. And I think this guy is probably his rival, like the most famous rival is Sasaki Kojiro, maybe? Kind of looks like him. But other than that, we didn't really get too much about Onimusha. But it's Capcom, so I have full faith in them. Oh, that one, Hero. I did see that one. We watched the Xbox showcase. This game didn't really interest me at the start when we were watching the showcase with Race and you guys, but the more I look to it, it's like, okay, this game is interesting. It's kind of like first person. It's kind of like first person shooter Fallout, but it's super steampunk, which I think that's why I said in the live stream. I think Hero will like this. This is super steampunk. I think Hero will like this one. Is this GTA Online reskin, bruh? I think it's more like Outer Worlds / Fallout kind of game, but way better animation. I don't know. It's a bit of Dishonored in there as well. The unique thing is like you can control the time. The weapon customization, the weapons are interesting. Like if you like super steampunk, you look at the gears, the damn. You can manipulate time in your environment to give you like cover. You can age the person, like the enemy, into they become dust. And it seems like whatever you decide in the story will affect the future, because you do like that, right? You do travel back in time, so what you do will affect the future. So time travel, I guess, could be your thing too. Cyberpunk 2077. This game went from like to like I might be interested. And I think it's probably on the PC Game Pass as well, so we can probably just try it if whenever it comes out. But yeah, this seems good. And I guess the last thing, there's not too much, right? It's P4 Revival. I'm gonna say this teaser, it was hype, right? But then when I think more about it, man, they didn't really show much. They really didn't show much. It's only like 47 seconds. It kind of implies that, man, they're real early in development. Real early. Like, if you compare to P3 Reload, the first trailer, they showed way more. So I guess they just want to confirm, because in the weeks coming to SGF, there is kind of like leak, right? People know it's gonna come out. So you know, Atlas like, well, fuck it, we just tell everyone it's coming out. Yeah, they probably rushed this trailer. Yeah, just to let everyone know, yep, it's coming, but just not now. I'm gonna say like probably late 2026. It's probably gonna come out. But yeah, either way, it's gonna be good. If they keep the story the same, it's gonna be good. Given the time travel concept, honestly, my preferred kind of travel is they have history before and want to change it, not going back to dinosaurs kind of time travel. It kind of implies what he's doing. He's going back in time to change the course of history. Ooh, version 5 3.4 is coming out. I hope they keep Archer as it is. I heard Archer's been buff. Maybe are they gonna nerf Final more? Are they gonna nerf Final more? That's the bigger question. I think I finished the story a bit. Oh, you just finished the Black Shore story. Damn. Yeah, everyone was shipping both of them after that story. Okay, final last one, one more last thing. This is probably more for me, I think. They did release a couple of Trails in the Sky first remake trailer. I only seen one, but I haven't seen the rest. Most of it came from the official Falcom channel. They don't need to make him. They don't need to make final OP. Just make him interesting. Is the current kid not that interesting? I guess it's like you buff him, then he outs, then he just destroys everything. Very straightforward, right? So they did release 2 character trailers, and I think 2 more trailers featuring the places in Trails in the Sky, and then last one is the 16-second TV commercial. So we have not heard a lot of the in-game audio, so this is probably my first time hearing it. So what I understand that almost all the JPVA got replaced except for Olivia and Zin. Olivia, that means it's still Dio, still by Dio. That's just the beta rein, bro. You're not wrong though. Man, the expressions, man, is so expressive. Man, I can't believe this game is old enough to give me nostalgia. That's Chloe, I think. That sounds like Chloe. Get it for sure, not take too much time, fuck you. Hey! Like I said, go at your own pace. I know how long this game is. Go taking your time. It's fine. Like I said, I know especially the first game. The first game is so slow paced. Just you know what? Just go at your own pace. So this is the Estel's VA. I don't know what's the new VAs. Oh, it's so good hearing like the official soundtrack like being remade. It sounds so good. Shit, Joshua looks way cooler now. Chris Croft. Oh! Mr. Professor? A lot of these animations looks really slow. I guess they slow it up just for the trailer, but I think the actual gameplay will be way faster. You heard Hoyt before? If you remember, let me know. I don't recognize any of these voices. I would say like, it's Killua, but not really. And yes! Sorry, spoilers. They kept Fame Joshua. the best girl, alright? The actual best girl in Trails in the Sky. Sorry, I wasn't expecting they show the actual spoilers. I'm sorry. Incest, bro. Is it from Assassin's Classroom MC? Man, it's been a while since I listened to Assassin's Classroom. Who is he? The timid boy, right? Nagisa? It's my Fuchigami? Wait, put a PSA? On what? Send me the QR code. I'll stick it on the stream. Give me the QR code. You know what? I can do this for you. There, I pin it. Erase stalling. I mean, I warn everyone. This is we're gonna stop for at least an hour or something. Welcome, race. Is it Joshua? Joshua Trails in the Sky. What is there? Oh, Joshua Trails in the Sky. The first voice actor. We're gonna take a look at Reddit for a bit. Hey. Zin, okay. Voice cast. Thank you. Need that. So Joshua is voiced by Johnny Young Bosch in English. If you don't know who's that, he's the Black Power Ranger, the OG Power Ranger, and he's Nero. From DMC. So the new Japanese VA is Nasumi Fujiwara. So not quite the assassin MC. But what has she done before? What the fuck? She voiced Otogi from Witch Watch. Wow. Then didn't really sound like him at all. Oh, she's also Shiro. Wow. Wow, the range on this girl. Damn. These two are not alike. You complain no time finish the game? No, because I planned it earlier. I include the stall time. Yeah. Oh, he's also Damien. Wow. Okay. She's also Damien. Alright. You know what? I do hear the Damon in Joshua. Now I think about it. Okay, the next one is they're gonna show. Oh, this is showcasing Roland, our first town. Bro, it's in fucking 3D. I can't believe this. Oh my god. They have the farm. A lot of the like VA that voices boys kind of sound the same most sometimes. Those are very hard to tell who's who. Oh my god. I think it was Anna? She's one of the Bracer Guild receptionists. Is it what? It's Goku? Oh, Luffy. Oh, that's perfect for her. That's perfect. Okay. I like we can hear the voices though. Yeah, the reporter girl sounds perfect for her. Yeah. What's her name again here? What's the reporter girl's name? Alright, no, in fact, it's a female VA. That's how I kind of guessed it. As in favorite MC. A lot of like young boys like Joshua always is voiced by girls, right? Like female VAs. I was like, I'm going through like, is that Killua? And you say it's Nagisa. Does how many says it matter? Oh, you'll see her in the future, definitely. So this is Bose. I think the next town is the next town you visit.
商業都市ボースよ。
リベール5大都市の中ではオートに次いで大きな町らしいね。
ね、あそこにデーンとあるめちゃめちゃ大きな建物、何かな？
あれはボースマーケット。いろいろな店が。
Man, they made. I don't know how I feel about Shara. I think in the OGR she looks way older, but here she kind of looks a bit younger. I guess because of the more moe animation look. I don't know.
集まった屋内市場ね。
さすが商業都市って言われるだけはあるわね。
Quite a lot of trash, really.
我が剣は無敵なり。
Oh, anyways, let's go.
まさか。
We got Grand, Bracer Grand.
そちらの方は。
Wow. I think she has the biggest glow up. I didn't imagine she's also this big. From the OGR, she looks way younger, but here they made her look way older. And also, damn. Okay.
噂の演奏家の方ですわね。ずいぶん面白いお
Lila?
客様ですね。
まったく。
What's his face? I don't remember his name. One of the generals.
迅速に対応するのが我々情報部の役目ですから。
What are the trashers? Are they isekai? Richard? Kono Richard?
空の奇跡ザ・ファースト予約受付中。
Damn, bro. Also, 19 September. I think Japan might be getting first, but I was in the same month, I think. And the last one is the TV commercial. They usually upload this. Also spoilers. They're already showing the tournament arc. that's a tournament arc.
新人を育てるのも遊撃士の義務ってやつよ。
Oh, look how small Tita is. Damn, that's definitely a commercial. That was quick. Bro, who they're fighting against? Oh my god. If you know, you know. Not Suda unplayable. Who knows? There might be a Suda in here. The restaurant thing, the witch, the Necronomicon horror show. Wait, you're saying that's trash? Or you're saying there's a lot of trash to watch? Nah, I guess. Nah, there's some copium, man. Unless they totally change something, then sure. And besides this, or there's already hints of time travel in trails, so take it as you will. So Japan has all these trailers. There's this one trailer for the English VA. It's on Gung Ho. So usually the trails the localization is handled by NIS America, but this time the remake is handled by Gung Ho. So I don't know how reliable Gung Ho is. Hopefully they do a good job. Because the thing about trails is it's a big world, right? And across games you have to keep the terms consistent, like the naming and the titles. Trust me, my watch depends. The wish might be good actually. I don't know. That's what feeling I get. Check the company profile. You haven't played Horizon? You don't know yet? Nah, I know.
All right, ready, Joshua?
Estelle, Joshua, how about you two handle some of those jobs in my staff?
Must be bad.
You mean handle the jobs for you? We'll do it, Joshua. You're okay.
So this is the OG VA. Churros and Sky had no VA. The only VA you heard in the Battle Lines, and this is the same VA.
Okay with that, right?
Hello,
You are
Nishira.
currently junior bracers. To become
goodbye.
a senior bracer, you must receive a
Thanks for lurking.
recommendation from each regional branch within the kingdom.
What?
This is what you always dreamed of.
Oh man, you heard that Nero?
Hey.
You heard Nero, right?
You're bottling things up again. I can tell, you know. That's not the type of thing you get to decide all on your own.
All the more reason to stay calm.
Up, Zin's the
Keep it
same.
cool.
Zin's the
The
same.
path will show itself.
I want to protect it too. This peace that we cherish. I want to protect all the wonderful people we've met along the way.
Young Tina.
I love. We're not powerless, and we'll prove it here and right now. Trails in the Sky, first
Okay.
chapter.
Yeah.
This is where our journey begins.
Oh, it's the same date. Okay, good. So it's a worldwide release. It doesn't sound like it was in the other game. Yes. So she did appear later. I guess you should know that. And it's the same way for sure. She can twirl again. This is the beta arena. It is, and I can't say more because of the spoilers for Hura. Well, we'll talk about it more when she, gets through it. But she is voiced by Stephanie Shea. So I don't know what other work she did, but I know she voices Kyrie from DMC5. So you have Kyrie as Estelle and Joshua as Nero. That is the perfect casting. Perfect casting, right? So just imagine her as Kyrie, but she's way more energetic with a very big stick. And that's Estelle. Perfect. Definitely, nah, no worries here. Not voiced by wow. Now where's my Troy Baker, man? Why is Troy Baker not voicing all my characters? Come on. The man needs more roles. He did not have enough money. Bring in Troy Baker. Too expensive? I don't think the guy wants to voice any more anime VAs. Kojima holding him? Jack Black? Wow. Imagine Jack Black voicing an anime. Let me know if he does. I'm interested. Dino Blade? Is it that one developer game that kind of have this very cool action? Yeah, it kind of plays like DMC or something. Is this the one? Wait. Wow, it looks way better than the last time I saw it. It's like a month ago. Here's a Buster's. No, that's just a huge ass kitchen knife. I wanna say the Buster sword. Damn, bro. Dino Blade. What the fuck is on Steam already? What? Oh my god, wow. Team Spino. Spinosaurus on a huge shot is a peak entertainment. Absolute cinema. I would have played third. What? Yeah, we played that all the time. Yeah. Team Spino. Anything else they did? Makes sense. It's pretty their first game. That's the video we saw. Shit. Okay. The T-Rex with the battle axe. Yo, that sword is fucking huge. Trust, they'll have a new trailer at Game Awards. Trust. You know what? Let them cook. They're definitely cooking something. So it's Cloud. You just give that T-Rex spiky hair and a bunch of hair gel. Yes. Yeah, and I think that's all I wanted to share. Exactly 9:30, like what I said. So we can actually start metaphor now. He is already spiky. You're not wrong. Project Mix? Wait. Is this safe? Is this safe? Guess. So, what the description is, I can't show it yet. I'm kind of scared. It's called Project Mix. Project Mix is a VR anime narrative adventure. What you do when you lost everything you once had. So, it sets in the red light district of New Mongkok. What? He becomes a bartender. So this is kind of like what's that? What's that one pixel bartender game? Was it Valhalla or something? This is kind of like that, but it's in. Oh God! Don't stop playing. Interesting. Nah. We're keeping that for memories. I won't delete it. Nah. Yes, I did say red light district. It sets in the red light district. In a fictional world or somewhere. Yeah, it's actually like Kowloon. Wow, I saw that Akira slide. I guess it's safe. Yeah, sure. I think it's safe. Yeah. This is what it looks like. These are different people you'll meet, I guess. Not just play Brown Dust too. Now that is something we cannot stream actually. I did bought Iron Saga. Yeah, I bought it last one I think. You find me over the first hour. Yep. Couldn't even made the fourth time. I know, right? What's this? All right, last one more. Okay, we need to start. The fuck is this? Sure. Sure. Whatever this is. Also, copyright! Bro! Copyright music! Is the pigeon smoking? Why? Okay. Oh yeah, that's from the official channel, yeah. Digital music, how is copyright? Rockstar, man. Rockstar. Trash only gas knows. This is important gameplay. If there is important gameplay, you should play that one pigeon dating sim game. Daisy Ogre? What's that? Oh, it's from Sin Duality. Okay, I've not watched this show, but I do like the mech. It kind of reminds me of from Sakura Wars. It's only $50. That's a steal. What is that, guys? Fuck you, no. Wait, why are we peeking into your life? I think this is your life, guys. Is this what you do every night? Enough. Let's go. You're gonna sleep, you know? Go sleep. Fine. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm kind of dry right now. Are you going places these 2 weeks? Obviously, yeah, we have budget.
Okay?
I think, man, the game is the sole reason you have to buy VR. I don't think that's the sole reason, but yeah, sure. I have not experienced the VR. I don't experienced it before at all, but people can say it's really good. I'm not gonna get motion sickness from it. That I still don't know yet. Oh yeah, Cyber has that new event. I haven't do it yet. Tomorrow Repo? No, Puja. Tomorrow the Valor. Well, drunk Valor. Would get drunk. I mean, after I experienced VR, it sucks. Do you have that cardboard VR? You just put your phone in it. But yeah, Metaphor. What happened in Metaphor, man? Tons of people died. I think a lot of shit happened in like 4 hours. I think 3 important characters died in that span of time. But we're on the last day. We're gonna go. I think we're gonna fight Lewis. We're gonna kill Lewis for real this time. Sober Balo? No, drunk Balo. Is since a repo? Yeah. Maybe Saturday? Maybe we can pull a repo on Saturday. Balo, fuck you. Hey, don't blame me. Don't blame me. Blame Van, yeah. Rank? No rank. I can't play rank yet. What do you mean? 3 only? Saoji can do better. Saoji just killed the whole cast.
What
because
now?
he felt like it. The man is worse than Gen Urabochi. No one said that you say have plans. You plan on getting drunk. Maybe that, and I do have something to do on the weekends, or not. Depends how drunk I get on Friday. I might just cancel everything because I won't be getting up. We'll see. So in terms of social links, Shro is maxed out, Hulk is maxed out, Heisme is maxed out. I just got started on Yufa and Basil. Katarina is back. She's almost maxed out. Alonso got to 7. So Alonso unlocking 7 gave very good stuff in the item shop. In the equipment shop. So I got this real good. I bought a field. It's called the Dodger Ring. So if Heisme dodge, you deplete all the attacker's turn icons. So basically they'll lose a turn if you just dodge once. That's pretty OP. I like that. So I'm gonna bring Heisme for boss fights, I think. They're gonna be pretty useful. Time for Juna social. But Katarina though, I need to max out my monk. But I will have time to max everyone out. I think you see I have 30 days out of this, right? No, he won't, unless you create 12 13 characters specifically die. Imagine all of these people die in the end. That baby. Oh, also, stat wise, we'll max out. We lucky boy now, alright? 99 luck. So we're the most OP build ever. With your MC, I don't think MC needs more luck. He can't get any luck here. Put everything else into strength. Oh, is that
What now?
my next plan was putting putting everything into agility, so he'll just dodge everything. That's my next plan. You strike her. Okay. It's so weird that the MC is doing damage. Usually he just stays behind and he does the buff and debuffs. And sometimes he punch people. Alright, let's hang out with someone. Let's get rid of.
But come on. Hi there. Thank you so much.
Isn't there an
You
item
know
that break the
something.
9 barrel? Oh, I guess you say no. Okay. Honest work will be lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table.
But
Right here, the dead end. What just could paraplus like us even qualify for?
Yeah.
But not every day you see Katarina here in Elterbury.
Huh?
Idoricus? You bring people up for work in these parts?
No.
Yeah, I'm done doing that. Got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. The old man who runs the place has taken a liking to me. He's just letting me come up with new products and finding new help. I mean, putting all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
I mean, in that just brilliant. I want the moon for you.
Uh-huh.
It's all thanks to you, you know. Use higher pitch. Oh wait. Oh, thank Createx playing Marvel Rivals, by the way. I need to set this offline. I forgot. There we go. I don't expose anyone, you know. That's for anyone else. Higher pitch? I don't know if I can do a higher pitch. Dolphins are only nice to parables like us, cause apparently you saved his life a long ways back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. He started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He knows he says most of the parables are good folks, so he doesn't mind giving us work. High pitcher. That's that's wonderful. Fantastic even. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. I can't do high pitch.
Excuse me.
That's all said. He's probably just one guy in a long list of people. You have right, Katarina. What goes around comes around. If you're in a pinch, come straight to us here. Thanks, and tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Bring others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but it's something even I can do alone.
Right then.
One person making waves may not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it. How do you realize?
Right.
Bang on.
So you have put it together already, eh? VanHart, impressive.
Thank you. So
Oops, sorry. Skip your dialogue. I know you really didn't have the time, but you cross them out anyway. You know what? I think that's why we deserve a king. King VanHart.
Think of the future.
I live in the kind of world you crave, VanHart, man. Imagine the harem. The amount of harem that VanHart will create.
You're the ace in our deck, you know.
She'll display all the chests in the unexplored areas. Cool. She will support you in battle in certain dungeons. Really? Okay. One in the dungeon category may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by providing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Oh. So some extra damage at the beginning. Okay.
Let's talk shop.
Putting all your stats to your strength and end up the best DPS result, but also you sure you can't put in more luck? I don't think that can work. I tried. I definitely tried. It wouldn't allow me to. You seem to have putting all your points into charisma, and the guy won the game by raising up the Demon King. Man, that sounds like a 5 or 6 isekai I watched before. That's one that he raised up one. He's not a king, but a demon queen, and then they got together, and then they learned about economics. I forgot what's that show called.
Don't fret now.
I sure did.
Certainly.
See you in a bit.
Blight vocal training can do magic. Time to start doing it with me. What do you usually do? I don't think I can go ahead and interview. Louis will always be one. He will stab him in the back. The secret attack is OP. Okay.
You.
Because I'm sure you have reservations about this.
Hmm.
Yeah. That's why it's called Mao Yu. Yeah, it's not Isekai. That just came out of my mind.
Somehow.
That was a really good show. Too bad there's no season 2. I mean to say, if you strike down a man who's not your true enemy, will you truly be able to call yourself a righteous prince? I don't feel the way at all.
It'll be fine.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that show did air in Animax, yeah. I think you should give it another try, Petro. It's not bad.
However,
For a
May I speak?
fantasy show, it's kind of different. Because she kind of has knowledge about modern economics, and she applies it to the fantasy kingdom in the current era. Isn't it wonder that people seek to end his life? He has lived by a doctrine of power, and his aristocrat has been in service of that purpose. She does have a big bazooka. He sees fate and you as a contender for the throne should not waste time deliberating over whether such an RTG is fit to rule. Is that not so?
it'll be all right.
You're already in second place in this contest. Countless people have thrown their support behind you. Never forget that. What are you talking about? 1, 3, 4, 6, 9, 9. You have to finish it. No, we'll finish it this year, alright? We'll finish it in this one. Maybe a pretty good point. We're gonna take back the country, you can't let yourself stop you in your tracks here.
We can't lose.
I think we're done for this day, so let's take it all in and stick it at lowest. Forella, Grace, and Aaron we lost. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Besides,
And now that you declare yourself the prince, it's not like you can afford to fall on your face in front of everyone anyway. Prepare for the final battle.
that reminds me.
Your ass apparently wants to make some kind of grand entrance into Grand Threat with the Skyrunner. For everything going on, that's his biggest priority, but maybe this is exactly why you need to make this work.
Okay then.
Well then, let's get a full night's rest so that we're ready for tomorrow. Speed reading voice.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
By
draws
proving the
nearer.
allegation troll. Yeah, we're building? I guess not right now.
It's finally here.
I guess it's a bit too early. It's one of those enemies that I used to watch a bit, but now I should complete like Spice of Wolf. Ooh. Spice of Wolf is a bit longer. That show's not that long. You have time, I guess. You can watch the other one. With the princess, are they awake now? You mean the prince? Yeah. The prince is not awake, but the curse is gone. Nuras sure seems true about running by sky instead of reputation music, magic. Oh, it takes a day to get there from here. We'll have them city folks shaking their boots. Let's make the runner once we punch off breakfast.
At last, only a day.
Oh, thank God,
remains.
voice. Oh my God, thank you.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Between him and the Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Nah, he just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
Well, what? Yeah, Barcelona's here. I like his Berserker class. He could be a DPS replacement for Stroll if I need to swap him out.
Whoa, losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out. I owe him at least one solid whack in the face from our Dell.
You can start with one for Dell. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it.
Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
Why is Luis goal here? I'm pretty curious what his end game here.
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
That's a royal from the most OP royal form in the game, really.
We have our own future we're dreaming of.
Why are they from the UK? This game really British. Except for us. Funny enough. Van doesn't sound British. Sounds like 100% American.
For Maria and Fabienne. For Greece
Also
and
Gallica.
Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
You would pursue peril?
Yes.
Great. Let's move.
But not for me. It sounds like Malaysia.
Set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the gauntlet runner takes to the sky.
I prefer this
he does
van.
not return.
He didn't shout any
teleportation
skibidi
magic
or
as a mere wanderer.
whatever you
But
say.
with the fanfare
I don't even
required of
remember.
one who would claim to be. He is a boy no more. Whether or not, his gambit is only a means to an end.
He's here! Wow! It's really him!
Yeah, there's an entrance.
Back, Your Highness!
It's His Royal Highness, the Prince! We've been waiting for you!
Finally! This is better than any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Wow.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive.
But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Remember what's gonna happen? Oh no.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's.
Luis spares nothing for an old woman like me.
He's the boy with the saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I...
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness.
I'm kind of worried that this lie is gonna backfire in our face. Remember, we did lie that Van is the crown prince.
Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed. We can't let them down.
But looking around the city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop it, Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
Damn.
True enough. If he doesn't even show up after all this fuss he's made...
Probably going for another big, grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead.
Who knows? You know.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived.
Now they're gonna pull out the birth document stating that he's the bastard son or a fed from the previous lord he had with the mom. That's usually how it goes, yes.
Wow, and Lady Juna as
I don't
well!
know. It could happen. We'll see.
I say, nothing wrong with an adoring public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room.
I know, maybe.
We don't want to get
Maybe.
stuck. I'm popping back in the rubber.
Let's head to the Hushed Honeybee Inn for now. I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
All the customers say they're on your side.
Maria!
I was surprised at how popular you are.
Have you been okay?
Have you been doing okay?
Everything was fine. Everyone kept talking about you a lot, so I didn't get so lonely.
I never thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same. You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on,
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
We've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
The king's magic lived up to the legends. Capable of shaking the
I can't
world
believe
itself. Every
Probably
man,
that
woman,
King's
and
magic
child
protection
has been at its whims for months.
was destroyed because Luis just asked him. I guess he has that much charisma.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions.
Whatever they make of it, we've come this far. All we can do
Wait,
now is finish
do you
our
want to know
fight
by the
and
Arctic
strike
monkeys?
to kill.
Wait, I want to know.
Any less,
Man, I
and
don't get the
Luis
reference.
will cut us down.
Indeed. Let us now devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after.
This should be our last battle against Luis.
For real?
I'm just trying to stay hopeful. Now you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens
But I
on
haven't
your
maxed you out
shoulders.
yet. Got like
You've really risen to this fight.
I think she's like what, 6 or 7?
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. but it takes me back. If the prince could see you now. I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
What? Is that weird?
What's the matter?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something. Don't mind me.
What? What was weird about that? Huh?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Oh, there we go. I think 7? Yeah, 7 though.
It's like I'm seeing the prince smile again.
Mission Initiative 4. I don't think anyone's a mage right now.
Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
Who knows? I recommend making the well-rounded, the team well-rounded, right?
So?
I think my team's well-rounded. Yeah, I have a debuffer, someone can heal. Shross is usually the DPS. And we have Yufa. Kind of have like semi-healer and also DPS. I think we just sleep. Just go. Wait. I think like what heroes
What
did.
now?
Check one more time. I do have Faker. Debuffer. Okay, easy to see in archetypes. Let's get inherited. Let's get strike. If event buff, he gets a more significant amount of MP regen every time. I have the Kunda, so I can remove any debuff effects. I mean, I prefer Juna over Yufa. Yeah, I think both of them kind of fits the same role. But I think maybe Yuna probably has higher magic stat. 3. Okay. I mean, because she's higher level than Juna. Even though Juna's behind by like 5 levels. The magic stat is kind of like the same. Yeah, so she definitely has more magic stat. Yeah, she's good at nothing. Yeah. She's a summoner. Okay. I think she was weak to ice. What was the summoner weak to? Yeah, weak to ice. I need to remember what's the arrow's weakness. Wind? Also wind? Oh no, that's Oh, okay, never mind. Straw is still weak to wind. Alright. Well, why is Vessel in there? That's weird. What should be in there? I might go with this team. Heistmate's a ninja. Does it matter? Oh, because we're gonna change it later.
Good night.
This would be better.
At long last, my lord,
oh yeah, this guy came back from the dead.
We know.
I'm pretty he wasn't dead.
Prince lies. Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. That said, against all odds, it seems that this...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops.
sent to burn it to the ground.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
Wait, really? Was it something known before? Or this new info?
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Yeah. The Petro called it.
Forden did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures.
The birth
He thought only
documents.
to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known. The prince's survival, his complete disappearance, this was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
So we may not be lying. Okay.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital looms. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end.
Uh-oh.
And I have just the spell to do it.
Is that the same book that we were always
Time
reading?
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Kind of has like the cover of like the skyscrapers. Yeah?
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Interesting.
Yes, of course.
No hesitation at all. You've really grown out there.
But you have to come back. No.
Oh, sorry, Maria. I'll skip your
I
dialogue.
confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
Let's get out there, thrash him, and come back here to celebrate.
Sorry, just checking the stream.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown.
It's quite similar to a plot from an old enemy. The empty was supposed to be the prime minister.
What's in there?
Son. Yeah, there's like a lot of shows. remember what's the name?
Can we talk? Just sublime.
Hate Cathedral Square. Oh, marry the princess? Nah, bro. Even the whatever princess, whatever. This might be incest going on. I don't know. There's possible incest. That is something I would not touch.
Well, whoever's king next, hopefully he's strong. If you say you'll have.
Nuh-uh.
Who'll take the crown now? Weather like this, no telling.
Say there.
I'm chuffed.
Look, man, Star Wars did it.
Clammy all over in this humidity I have.
Sure, but it was just a kiss on the cheek, right? That's about it. And then they found out, and like, ugh, no, we can't be together. No, it's fine.
Right.
Ready?
Do you even have white hair? Does the hair color matter?
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore. Things being... I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me!
What about Game of Thrones? And that's why they didn't survive. Spoilers, by the way. Spoilers. They did not survive at the end.
As a lone citizen watching over the future of our country, you can look to me for the latest news on this upcoming fight.
KXs? Wait, weren't you the guys that you guys told me the KXs they weren't blood related? I thought they were. That made it worse, but I guess not being blood related makes it a bit better. Yeah. Fake himself.
Woo! Live free, Crier! Fight the power! Very good. Let's begin,
Fight the
shall
power.
we?
You guys actually watch Game of Thrones? I blame Van. I wasn't into Game of Thrones until like because he convinced me to watch it at like season 2 or something. Row, fight the power.
The day of judgment is here. The final fight between Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Your Highness, you can win. Give Luis the boot.
Give Luis the boot. But it's gonna betray us? Nah.
Count Luis!
I trust Berlin.
It looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away
He's
from
probably
this.
the honest one so far.
Anytime.
Give Luis the boobs.
Whoa, over there! It's
Yes.
Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come
What was
face
the
to
race
face.
purpose? Who's the king?
Let's introduce our
That's
candidates
it.
once again for this
That's all he was
final
about.
bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general. Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be
VanHart.
none other than His Highness, the Prince. Though his identity is uncertain, his strength is undeniable. Through his campaign, we've seen his team flourish, counting even the songstress Juna among them. The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
I have to commend you.
Yo,
A lesser
what?
man would have run.
You know what? You're not wrong. Everyone's a racist here.
This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed. You, who claim to be the prince, what do you believe the people seek in their king?
Why isn't gacha an option? I don't know. Bloodline? Is bloodline very important to be a king? A bit schlong? So bloodlines. DNA.
The right of bloodline.
Power?
You would cling to these petty traditions. The answer is power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Okay, let's look at the people's perspective. You see two people, one who is for sure capable and has ruthless methods, and one dude who says, "Yo, bro, I'm the prince." Hey, it's a different time, you know.
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the strong can rule!
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
Now we fight!
We have only one thing to say. Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain. Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn.
People, do not let your hearts falter. I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
Man, look at this guy lying. This guy lying. Natural as breathing.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not...
Oh, sorry. Your speech.
If your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most, then I deny your world!
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
That's a huge sword. Now that's a
then,
huge slaw.
and act your part in this showdown.
I guess Luis
I
does have the
a new
power.
world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. We're finishing this, here and now.
Oh, power of kings!
Okay, does Taunt work on this guy? I'm gonna say no, but I'm gonna give it a try.
That all you have?
What in these wounds?
There is no escape from
the guy
me.
got straight up revived. 100% revived. He's fully healed.
I'll take the rear.
Good luck.
Take my fullest power.
I probably need it.
Not this tactic.
That's
I'd
possible.
rather refrain for now.
I shall fight as the I shall vanquish evil.
Even a faker falling back by this power.
I'm gonna debuff him.
I've got my own tricks.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
He's gonna debuff him some more. Spatial slice.
That's finesse.
Okay.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Yeah. Okay. That's working. That's working. All
I
right.
pray you're ready. The situation is changing. Let us combine our powers. Here I go.
Heavy magic to one enemy? Magnific burn? Sure.
It is your turn.
In the name of justice.
In the name of
Give me your
justice. Oh, I don't have that that I forgot what it's called, like that Sakura slash thingy. I think I needed a mock in here. I think this would do.
Please allow me.
You will taste justice.
We settle this here.
They will do. They're not using UFO to eager -1 attack. Wait, she has that? I totally forgot what she does. Okay, do we want to gamble? Yeah, how much is on duty? So for people who don't know what this does, this can either remove our turn icons or they add more. Do we gamble? Do we trust in Lucky Boy? It's what GBO does. God, I don't know. You didn't have a gamble, we didn't have. Alright, I guess we'll see what happens.
How about this?
Yo, let's go! We won! Okay.
Now accept your fate. Some darker arts. What's in the...
No!
We settle this here.
How? My god. It is exactly like GBO. Maybe we thought we won. When we thought we won, we lost.
I pray you're ready.
Oh, it's this one. Yeah, right.
Come forth now.
In the name of justice.
Yeah, the cost of the next 250 million next gotcha. That always happens. Fuck.
After me.
Forward.
Let's do this.
Sorry, Shaw won't miss this for sure.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
Unlock affinity. Oh, this guy just changed affinity.
I see your game.
Woo!
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
Yeah. I like making my Heisman build.
By this power. I've got my own tricks.
Let us clean up this ninja. Rancor.
There is no escape from me.
I'm gonna heal.
I must do something.
That helped.
Quite a boon.
That's why you say it doesn't matter. He'll change the slot to wherever you're weak to. I see.
We settle this here.
So, in a way, you can kind of control what he does. If you want to, you can bring in like Ice Notify, unless he can bypass those for some reason.
Let's make an end of it.
If that's the case, make MC slow, then it won't matter much if you lose a turn if you're doing it at the end of the turn. That's true. I think MC always starts last, I think.
Please allow me.
Gonna take a seat on the porcelain throne. You're gonna take a walk? Alright. See you soon, Metro. Have a good poop.
I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Oh wait, you're holding back? Was this man sandbagging? 4 turn icons?
Can
Fuck
you endure it?
That don't matter shit because you have high to me. Let's go!
Faker! How about this?
Be neither ninja. I show no mercy.
There is no escape from me.
That was kind of sick. I didn't see that before.
It is your turn.
Rocky holding back, please, it's fine. I know, right?
After me.
What do you mean cheer? This is a legit deal, alright? It's good.
Look here.
We +4. I'm gonna guess the last one's gonna be like +6 or something. We're almost there.
Good. Very good. Yours is a worthy power. One untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
I don't know, I kind of feel bad. They were supposed to be a duel, but we're fighting against 4 against 1. Max turn icons? What's even max turn icons?
However... Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful. But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
See the guy, he goes in the second round and go full furry? Bro, don't jinx it.
Humankind?
Because he's elder, you would call him a monster.
You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
That's true. We saw that murals in the ruins.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa! Don't humor him!
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
Ooh?
They were an ancient tribe unlike any other race, now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
Oh. Wait. Human as in now, like this terminology human, or like actual humankind? Explain.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
So you were saying that the elders are humans. Humans are elders.
Luis, you dog.
I told
Your
you.
lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
You believe it false? What would I stand to gain from lies?
Hey bro, wait, what's your sources, bro? Come on. Show me the document. Show me the give me the link.
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery. In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land, leaving carnage in their wake.
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness.
No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof.
Okay.
You, boy, who call yourself the prince. You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built.
Utopia?
Oh. Oh no.
What's happening?
Hey! What is him?
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
Oh shit, they just went like full on Titan?
He's a monster! It's a human! This can't be.
The truth of the humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty,
Oh man.
no boy,
This
but a ruthless fiend
this is not
intent
good
on
for
your throne.
marketing campaign.
It's not true.
This is not, this is
to be
not
one
gonna
of the
bode
Count's
well.
illusions.
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all! Run!
What has become of him?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the aura of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this! Ah!
Wow. Okay. I guess he was telling the truth. Damn it. We have anyone in need. Was it too idealistic? Was it too naive to win?
Afraid.
Louis called it trickery. And even my very body.
Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Who's this mysterious voice that's been following me all this time? Mom, is that you? Who are you? What do you know about it?
In this moment, thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
Do you win? Not really. Not really.
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
I just want to go and search I'll face myself the music. This is the perfect moment.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self, the purpose of thy birth.
My purpose. Yes, that's right. I took on a mission to save the prince.
An ideal world. Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through. It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
There, I guess. Does he sound like a princess to you? Huh?
After all, you're mine.
Huh? Brother?
Wake up! Wake
Honey?
up! Hey!
Oh shit, the prince.
Are
is
you well?
good. I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Phew. You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it. He may be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
I will not let you die.
I'm not sure what spell he casts. Like the same spell that curses every elder to become a human.
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
Are you human? It seems to be looking that way. It's either an actual spell that like turns elders to human, or is trickery from Louis' part. I don't know yet.
Your vengeance is at hand.
Maybe
Will you
maybe
not
it's not.
finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Maybe he's lying. Like it may not be specifically to be elders only. It could be any race.
Shut up! Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Is he supposed to put in a log of magla? Maybe. Is that what happens when any like maybe not elders but race ingest a lot of magla? Did it turn like humans?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Oh no, the true prince.
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Is either told or gonna be told? I don't remember. I guess we'll find out.
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention
damn
now.
it.
This looks dire.
Alright, Iceman, get in front, tank everyone. Don't worry, I don't think no one can hit you.
How could you deceive us?
I knew all along that filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home and the prince's refuge.
He does
The
have a
Elven
small
Sanctum.
hitbox, exactly. Am I number one? Oh. Oh, I'm not. No, my popular face gone. I'm already 70%? Damn.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
And it really will make sense because that's the funny bit of the puzzle, how he converted a human to raise Trollholm, or a remnant do transported there and use that spell there. Yeah, that kind of makes sense, yeah.
Count Luis is our true savior.
He took you $100, you got here at 70 hours? Damn, I'm doubling your time for some reason.
Sounds like we've got our next king then.
That's you granted too, right, Hero?
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
No way betting him betray us. Look how good he is.
The flow of that evil
We're
magma
going
was
to 90
surely
hours,
born
okay.
from Luis's magic. What a terrifying force.
Oh, you're here too. How do you know?
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
See, Berlin saw you turning to a human and he still trusts you. No way this guy's gonna backstab me. Fuck! Listen to the applause of the Sentai I'm watching. Two brothers were fighting for the throne and one of them was cunning and manipulative. Wait, there's a Sentai plot that's like Game of Thrones. Man, Japanese Power Rangers hits different, I guess. all I know about Power Rangers is screaming Rita and she playing with figurines to summon monsters. And then we kill it, and then that's it. The end. That's like every episode of Power Rangers.
It was more of a defeat than it was a departure. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Does that mean we have a means to turn human back? Maybe? It's gonna do something with
a hiding
the Elder,
place for
maybe.
the Elder tribe. Wonders never cease.
We can marvel at it later. The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone...
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
The longest part of NG Plus was the farming. Oh, yeah, I mean, I heard you like max everything out.
Luis's final words trouble
wow.
me. We must hurry on.
Yeah, popcorn.
At first glance, it is a simple
Maybe I need to just enable
but the
auto
observant
text.
may sense that the name of this place is familiar only to the
I'm gonna
few
get comfy.
who grasp the truth. The ancient Elden Sanctum.
That place looks familiar, isn't it? The prince and Vern in the flashback.
Can you walk, lad?
That's a relief. Seems like
Is there anything
the
that doesn't follow the
rest on
tradition of
right
the
here
Necromunda?
did him
It's to
some
be
good.
5 king that has to work their
chap's
ruling
even got
earth
me
in their
worried.
respective territories.
I'll shuffle
Wow.
along too.
Hey,
That's crazy. Each Sentai is ruling a
reacted poorly when you
a
were
section
turned into
or a country in
that
Earth.
thing.
Damn.
I apologize. My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should
dare
have
you,
recognized
troll.
Luis's drivel for what it was.
It surprised me too.
I don't blame you. It certainly caught me by surprise.
And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
So now I'm convinced the power you have
But what a
with the
sea of
stand is the reason
trees.
how humans turn
If
to
we
well
get
humans.
lost in here,
You saw them
we're
working with
never
Bad
getting
Transform?
out.
Yeah.
I can sense a special barrier in place. Meant
It's just
to
now
deliberately
like
lead people
finding out
astray,
why
too.
and what and
A
how.
perfect place to hide.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Alright. Who's the guy in the library? Again, we still don't know yet. There's another mystery. He's the guy that's been studying archetypes. And somehow his memory and him was sealed in that place. He said the king sealed him there. But we still don't know why yet. Yeah, more. He's a nerd.
Huh? This looks like... Who are you?
Oh, this is where we met Gallica?
Are you alright?
Wait, what is the... Is he Cloud? Is his memories like messed up?
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes. The flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here.
Gallica, something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Oh, sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here.
No, but I'm seeing well Cloud? Sure.
Anyway,
Go ahead.
let's keep moving.
You meet them first, but you get to know them last? Ah. Okay. Oh, it's not what it seems.
Here you are at last.
Who? Oh, he doesn't sound shady at all. It's not a class situation if Galactic don't remember as well. I think it's both of them. I do? Man, I don't remember him at all.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason.
Boop.
They made an inferno of the place.
Why would His
You
Majesty
can see
order
the purple of
such
the
an
hair.
atrocity?
Like the
Thinking
first
back now.
thing in my mind, like, is that the necromancer guy?
May have been
I don't
Thorn
know.
who led
Let's
the
see.
charge. I can't be certain.
Why? It's like, why would they
If
hide
it was
their
up to
face if you
him,
know who he is?
He would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
Luis claimed
Actually,
that the
Dark Souls
Elden
too.
people were
I'm thinking
just
of like
another form of the humans.
the first map.
If
the
he's
beginner map.
true,
They're not. There's no way. Anyway, more than half of the villagers died in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves.
This
Tis a
Gallica
shrewd ploy
remembers.
indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there.
Why did Louis raid the place?
What? That...
Is that a dead body? It's not
he
decomposed?
draws no breath.
Damn.
Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with.
Oh, it's recent, okay.
He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks.
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Trust on the Elder and use it for Stroll Hometown. I wonder if Louis is also actually an Elder.
Then we move.
Did not make the wrong decision? Oh, this is gonna be like Persona 4 moment? Okay. I can't pick the joke choices.
I don't like this.
Let me just save just in
What
case.
now?
Like, if the world only has you and Heisman left, would you repopulate the world with it? Assuming both of you are able to? That would not work in the first place because Haizumi is not a female. I mean, if Haizumi is a female, then sure. Is there two of us? I wouldn't mind, I guess. I mean, it would be boring with just be two of us. If something is possible, then sure. Why not? I mean, of course, if only Haizumi consents to it. But always remember, consent is important. It's a rat. It's a bad guess, but I don't know if that helps me either way. It's a very old UG's man. He seems to be working to lay a body to rest.
Russell? You're safe!
Oh, you know him?
Huh? My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-tressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg?
You're still a red and not the Jane Doe kind of red. The triple. It's a hypothetical question, alright? Those are like given to me. It's only two of us, so I mean, if it's Jane Doe and me alone in the world, then yes, 100% yes.
By the heavens, then
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
What about with Russell? You know what? Maybe the Earth doesn't need to be repopulated. You know, something just needs to die for the better good of the world. You know, maybe we don't need to do anything.
Alas, oh, what a tragedy. If this reunion had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
Have you guys seen Eva? The end of Eva? Yeah, just think about that.
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded.
Okay.
I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words.
You watched Rick and Morty and that one episode where the both isekai, her childhood friend, is not worth it. Now that one friend I do not know. I seen a lot of Rick and Morty clips, but I don't know that one.
It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure, came striding in. His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse is lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart.
What?
And we saw him breathe his last.
You guys had one job. One job.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him. Of the Resistance's numbers, only I remain.
Damn it, Russell.
Who was responsible for this?
You can now prove at the point out Blight is dead. Wait. He's not under 5 feet yet, right? We can still check.
I don't know who the murderer
that's kind of morbid.
But he cried
forget I
his
said
name
that.
aloud as he did the deed.
Forget I said
For
that.
Count Luis. From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes,
no.
the stranger left.
No, let's not go there.
With only a smile.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of
He
assassins.
didn't wake up yet. He didn't got a chance to wake up, and he got stabbed in the
because
heart.
of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
It's hard.
It's hard.
I won't be able to believe it until I see him for myself.
Ah, I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So, that was you?
You just said MC and Gaia is both cloud, so that time he talk is just oh god.
Tis
Imagine.
just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored.
I thought like, is the prince like gonna be a fake? Like, is this all like his imagination? But at least, I guess no.
Strange. Something in you reminds me of His Highness.
Something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Well, I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
Before I go to the prince, I can help Russell lay his body to rest. I can get enough from you.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
All right. Go to the toilet. Fine. You have like 60 seconds. I'm gonna grab some water. Be right back. Speed running while I'm gone. I just go on YouTube and just pull up the credits. Popcorn tour? Man, I wish I had popcorn or any kind of snacks. I don't think I have some. So yeah, do you want water here? I have a lot of water. Play Gaming from YouTube from this point and play at 3 times speed. Look at me speed running. Let's go, boys. I'm not fine. Is there a 5 sign on YouTube?
What now?
I'm sticking with this. If there's any like boss battle, this team works. Man, this is a very long P. Bruh. It's already been like 1 minute. Let's go, no wait. This is 2 hours ago. Save.
What now?
All right. I'm gonna slow walk in. We go do a super dramatic like. Oh, the camera just changed from it that way.
I'm a little worried.
I need to get the princess as quick as I can. Princess in the prayer room at the lower level. Don't believe it, but we need to see him for ourselves. Walk slow. Okay, you're back. Now we can go.
It's nearly time.
What? Tell me, mother.
Long have I waited.
Oh, these are other elders that survive.
Hey, you.
Are you elder? I've heard that Prince was the only elder within the resistance. What? What do you mean by that? Then what am I?
Beg pardon?
You're coming from outside the sanctum. What's going on? No, they can't be. Are you truly elder? What? Wait, what?
You must hurry.
What if I'm still in the bathroom? You haven't thought about that? Where did you bring your phone? Were you watching the phone the past few days?
All was for this day.
You elder one.
Still time.
What are the other fairies? This was my second time seeing another fairy. The others, they're fine. It was just a bunch of people who died. Okay. More important, Gattaca, we had to go gather petals from the flower patch in the forest. Okay, this is law accurate fairy behavior.
Sure.
Fairy don't really give a shit in fantasy.
What?
I mean, I'm not. What if I was? Then you can always just go back in time. You like time travel, right, guys? We can figure that shit out. Duh. Pull their wings out, damn. The people who brought the prince to this village call themselves the Resistance. They feel a name will spread the word of your existence. The numbers have gradually dwindled, and after today's tragedy, Russell is the all who remains. Hardly a resistance now.
This way.
No messing around. Okay. Oh, he's there! He's real!
No. Your Highness.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child. Huh? Gallica! You've returned!
Milady Gruide. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruide.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some paraplus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any
Imagine
prince.
just sleeping? Bro.
Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet. I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes, even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother? The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here.
Okay.
In the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Oh. Queen of Elder. Then... Okay.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty,
grace and kindness. She saved this child from the flames. And it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there, boy. Are you perhaps... No, it can't be. And yet...
What? Speed it out, lady! What do you mean?
Is something amiss, milady Gruide? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
I thought she know him by now. Know like MC by now, Van. What is going on?
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Hurry.
I hear the voice again, coming from somewhere.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come. Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee.
Imagine you're not real. You're actually just a stand. You're the archetype for the actual prince, or something like that. I don't know.
Now remember thy path thus far. Walk thy life's road and see it anew. I have been waiting for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return. Know this, his life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt.
He's sleeping.
All thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
Look not to the past. I see the roads of travel on this journey.
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament
Fusion?
to decide the land's king.
Wow. In the prince's name?
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike. Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
It's all for victory?
It was all for victory.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
Voice is a girl and in front of you is the princess? I don't know, man. They're not even the same people. It's no longer with us.
He's no longer with us.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince. Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
Then I guess it's where it ends. GG, guys.
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
It's over. It's over. I get the first two is right? Seems right.
His will lives on.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
Just give up thinking about if you become king, you be some work. That's not how a king works. The king delegates the work. That's how it works.
He was consumed by the curse.
Yeah,
and
you
was
need to do your
taken
work.
by a deep, abiding slumber. Yet his soul remained alive.
Damn, how Christ is so animated watching this from a 6-minute delay. By Jesus. It was in the past.
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey. And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more.
Oh. Oh, am I just a stando? Was I just the archetype all along? His soul.
Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
Regain? He was consumed by the curse, was taken by a deep abiding slumber, yet his soul remained alive. So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey, and thus his still sense began to flow once more. That pretty much confirms it. I am no one. I am Batman. I'm just a traveler. You read too much manga and watch too much anime, so guessing what will happen? I mean, this is anime. It is really anime.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role? Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth? Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
I just don't remember. I guess it all begins with acceptance. We just skip the denial part. I don't have a past.
I don't have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation. 'Twas Gallica alone who the Resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin.
Wait, Gallica? Damn. she had a bigger role than I thought.
All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart. The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own.
I did shake hands with a lot of people.
All thy trials, all thy experiences wert to prepare thee for this day, to share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Do you mean?
Do you mean?
The trust and friendship again has been there to support me. But they know I came from nothing. That I am nothing. Will people who have stood by me believe in me? The same goes for the desire to help anyone in need. How's it that I've thought such laughably idealistic belief this long?
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
I see. My true identity is...
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know. I just went back into the denial phase.
I am... the prince.
I guess we weren't lying. Technically.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
Could this be? But how?
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us now?
That's lying there? That's us. The prince and I are the same people. Is what they're implying. The what not there?
Ah, life is not yet lost. Thou wert born apart from the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world.
Good job. Man, Persona 4 was way harder. But for now, you could fuck up the decision so easily.
Thou travel the world. Thou did support his heart and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
Oh shit! Wait, we're a metaphor. Oh my god, that title makes sense though. We're a metaphor for the prince. Living the fantasy. His fantasy. Oh my god.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh.
Well, your MC's name is
and
Will,
flesh
I see.
coalesced into form.
That's a
The
canon name,
form
right?
of an elder, as I once was.
I am Iron Man. So it's like imaginary projection of self? Something like that. Yes.
The time hath come. Awaken, reborn anew. No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
Remember what you said, girl, when you said our hair is not white? You all came back. You all came back in the end.
What? What is this?
Okay, actually, was white? I think I missed that, actually. I didn't see that. I was looking at the menu more in a small Discord screen. So luckily I didn't pick that up. I don't know if you mentioned it or not. Maybe I forgotten about it. So the prince can duplicate himself like that many times? I don't think so. It's just for like a one-off thing.
What's happened?
We still don't look like the prince.
Thou hast done well to guide him this far.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
And that's why, like, this party, every time we interact with them, they somehow get archetype powers. Because the mysterious voice made us that way. Right? Okay.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance. The mission, the departure, was thine alone. And thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Look at the main menu. They give me on all on Gallica, no wonder they were It's kind of weird when they put all their hope on a tiny fairy. I wonder who decided that.
Who are you?
Princess Child. I don't hear it from the horse's mouth, you know? I'm your mother.
Wait. What am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land. Newborn in form, if not in appearance. The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose.
Oh, so her memories also got fucked up. Just to put them together in this journey. Start it off, kick it off. Okay. That's kind of slightly fucked up, but okay.
A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there?
Damn, bro. They put all their hope on a tiny fairy. I can't believe that.
This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But I was alone?
Now return human? Exactly. That disprove what Lewis was saying, right?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day
the
when
elder
our
soul also will
dearest
still work.
wish is fulfilled.
Or a copy of an elder. I don't know. So this is what they mean when IR tell Dora. You know what? Yeah, it all came back to that. Okay, wow. All right.
As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved. And so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own. Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
How do we make sense of this?
How do we sound? Do we sound the same?
Is it really you? How do you feel?
I feel fine.
I feel fine, I think.
Man, I'm not used to that. It's like last minute MC swap. But not really.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself, but I also sense His Highness within him.
Hey, what's up, Peach? Welcome.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
So let me get this straight. You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and his highness joining together, but that the former was... this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
Sure.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself, a part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Drakadios.
Oh, okay.
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
Okay. I can just make sense of how he turned to a human. Because isn't human like basically like a compilation or like corrupted magma?
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Fate was changed.
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince? Please, please forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most, and more. Despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
Pronounce your sentence. That is so rude, but I'm gonna pick it anyway.
Then I hereby pronounce your sentence.
Oh, that's good. I like he gave it like an accent too.
Give the poor knight a break, will you? You've been by her side all this time. You of all people know how much she's gone through for you.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Like the fluffy hair better? No, this is better. So you don't get confused what's a man, a woman anymore.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
By the way, what are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, milord?
Oh, come on, give me someone joke choices. Make it funny. Same as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, Your Highness! With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, Miguel. He's the one who gets to decide what
You
we
feel
value
happy
call
tears
him,
here?
so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
Well, that is, I mean, it was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, Your Highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Hey, damn, alright. I don't know how the title of the game makes sense though. And it's like
Not just that a child who'd lain
one more
cold
huge plot
for years
twist.
could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses. No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
Okay, okay. I like the writing here. All right.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember, I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
So did we assimilate it with the prince, or did a prince assimilate it with us? I guess it doesn't matter. We are both the same people. In the end. Same person.
What's this all of a sudden?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too.
A voice? Lady Gruade mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
His other self changed so much from his original. Would he still be, him or a completely different person? He would be, right? He would be the same. Because we are the living embodiment of his dream, right? A little metaphor of fantasy that he wants to live, but he couldn't. It's maybe it's not his current self, but something he would turn to be in the future if he had given the chance. No, he wouldn't. That's how Rick and Morty would happen. I mean, that's another can of worms, right? Rick and Morty, I don't know what Rick and Morty dealt with. Like there's like other timelines, other universes. Like it gets crazy.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
Sort of.
I have a faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I might say the same. When I
Oh, that's
first
true.
acquired this power, I had a vision of somewhere not unlike these grounds.
I was working again. Okay.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life.
Chiefess Gruade, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us. What is the Elder Tribe?
Who we are? Who are
To
we?
know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door.
All right, I thought I don't have to fight
I'll wait for you
anything. No silly trials, all right.
Now what am I to do?
Probably the queen? What's probably the queen? Is the only person who will make sense. Are we elder for real? I guess we'll all have been elder. By Magla or but now like actual physical body, yes, we're elder. Oh wow, can I see the murals? That's probably it's probably the queen? The queen and probably the king. I'm just going to explain one by one, but just gonna take a look at it first. Dragons, and you see the skyscrapers. This probably back in the past. Races living peaceful together. Is there Guna mirror? Bruh.
Does this depict the Elder Tribe?
Elder comes from an ancient word.
What? How? You're connected to the PC? How?
Meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past. As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
Wrong.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today.
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible. And destroyed only themselves.
Oh.
And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before. The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
So right now with Lewis, you're right. It's a loop. We're in a loop. It was torn apart by fear and anxiety, giving rise to tribes as we know them.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts.
It's a cycle.
Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world
isn't it the
without
same thing?
tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, It was only a matter of a scant few centuries. You understand now, yes? We, the Elder, are the survivors of the old world.
Okay. That means the prince, that is to say, I am a sign of both the old world and new.
It beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding. But then, why do we know these monsters as humans?
By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Rampant magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic.
Okay.
Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does.
They breed?
Others live
Oh
centuries
god.
of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature. Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters. Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
New creating world gets to turn into a mummy, then back to chibi one so cute. And the blizzard nice. Oh, you mean Cartitia?
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic.
Oh.
Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed, but its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic. At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked.
With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals.
The sovereign's power. Thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
There's no merit option to go to royalty? No. We just became one. Oh, we were already one.
Yet, anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its...
Alright, is it lag? You have to chat lag.
Company.
Once in a while, that's not great. I don't know, it doesn't feel like it's taking a lot of processing power from me.
And besides...
But realistic or not, I refuse to accept Lewis' methods as the alternative. The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die out as though it's the natural order. Oh shit, it's going Super Saiyan! Damn, look at that stand. Alcatai, I mean. We have the prince.
Let's do it.
If no one understands me right away, I accept that. There will still be meaning in showing them my convictions in the fight to
Let's
come.
fight.
That is my mission.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over.
I guess Petra is still behind.
But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Crit build.
Even you've got to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in our travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
You know what this means, guys? Does this mean all this while our relationship together is fake? Not been fake. I get the ship has sunk.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
It became real along the way.
We're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control.
Okay.
This man named Luis.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him?
What do you wish to know?
What's this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla. However, just as its chaos may be calmed, that was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Oh god. That sucks.
Magla is a substance born of the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear. In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
Okay, it's just massive gaslighting, exactly.
But in turn,
if you think about
those
it,
burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts. Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows, uncontrollable by magic, with the world embroiled in chaos. These outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
that song, yeah.
'Tis the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of it.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next.
And that's how he can create, like, army of humans.
He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story.
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster.
There's some like Attack on Titan like inspiration in it, for sure. This feels so Attack on Titan.
Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome. What do you wish to know?
Remember Louis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world,
Ah.
I felt more and more sure
Being elder
that
makes sense.
Luis is from this village. His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
It sounds like he has the same book.
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits.
This is just revenge? Maybe. It was one possible motivation.
The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy...
Wait. What about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once. And none that can be
Luis wants to
cast
revenge on the
quickly.
people because they attacked the tribe? Maybe. You're gonna turn Luis into a human. Oh, he's gonna do that to himself, for sure.
Even if it was
The end of
possible,
this.
I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
Wait, the Rosa Maiden intro song is getting more used? That was so long time ago. Wow. Okay.
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred.
I've not seen that show for a long ass time.
If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily beget a thirst for revenge, even if it meant wielding a magic that twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype.
Okay.
A truly dark power.
Like, we're all humankind, then we covered mega magic, and then how did the tribes came about again? You mean like now? I guess what you should say is like in our fear that people were divided, I guess, after the war.
Who goes there?
So that humankind is not like mentioned ever again. Because we don't want to bring up the past.
Someone flees!
He just straight up Lush. Just no Suzaku.
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
After him!
When humans advance magic instead of technology. Yeah, that's just a very common trope used in a lot of fantasy. Trolls also the same. We get these bits of like artifacts that's been very high tech in the past, and people abuse the tech, and basically the race gets a stink. So it's a very common trope. Be my prince? Oh, that's right.
What now?
Okay, I'm still a faker. Oh shit, you got like on Wenjin? Fuck. You're putting for these ones the Wenjin? What? Very top? Oh, okay. The boss caliber. Where's my Excalibur? Wait, do I even have anything to build with? I don't think I have any, do I have fruits? I have nothing. Oh no. Wait, was it Zoids as well? When we have 50 episodes watch out on Zoid Genesis, Jesus Christ. 50 episodes. Skin and Harriet? Does he have the max? Oh, okay, so So he doesn't shake hands with himself. From Createx 7, emitter stun more easily at work combat. Okay, that's not too helpful. Harry slash. Oh, you got it from standard? Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Too bad. Unless you pick Lycan's Vengeance from the selector, then oops. Oof. Is it even worth? I don't think so. For a standard Vengeance, there's probably something else better. Increased casters. Oh, basically just a general buff to everything. Or by 3 ranks. Damn, okay. That's pretty good. Recover HP and empty each time a support attack lands in the over combat. Oh, okay. Oh, he just straight up adds 4 turn icons. You resist all infinity damage other than Almighty. So you didn't even have weaknesses. Jesus Christ, okay. Deals extreme physical Almighty to one enemy. Damage boost against human type monsters. This sounds like a good archetype to wear. If I have more strength. All I have is max luck. My luck build finally paying off with this archetype. Are you sure though? Even if it does crit, I don't think it will do much. Oh, this one. Yeah, we're not gonna get this one. That's too much work, I think. Royal Sword is gonna be the one enemy. This is the one before. Yeah, we have that already. Severe physical dark damage one enemy. Inflicts 1-time weakness. Okay. Extreme fire magic. Afflict one enemies with 1-time weakness to dark. No resistance. Okay. Oh, he has a lot of synthesis skill. Extreme physical pierce damage. Increase attack for 3 turns. Okay. Royal Sword is Pog. It is severe physical almighty. And I assume the final boss is gonna be human, so yeah. Okay. Okay. I guess only Van can be the prince. Oh, Shro can't be the prince. Damn. Shit. Imagine. Oh yeah, skin heritage.
What now?
I don't know. I don't know what to put on you. Yeah, extra MP would be nice. Extra hit rate by 5%. You Aaron's the royal archetype. Okay. Heat Riser. Sure.
Alright.
I plan to make him more like a buffer. Increase rate for all allies. It's kind of good too.
Alright.
I will go with this. The rest of them we can carry. Restore my Lycan 4 piece to a new one. Probably. I'm trying to farm the disc too. I haven't tried yet. Because for me, Hugo, I already have 2 starters, so I'm not too infected if Lycan loses some impact. Or days. That's the thing my watch was pausing in him. Sense the power of the prince awakening and came to investigate. Well, he will run away, but surely he has a plan. Tread carefully, please.
Ready?
Let's go.
Stop! You.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
No?
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king,
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
There's no reasoning with the number one Louis simp.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame. Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse. And so I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they belong.
Oh, I fought you before. You're familiar. You're the first human we fought.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away. But it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
Damn, bro. Coolest looking archetype so far.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
The Prince archetype is an archetype exclusive to the Pro tag. You know, change it out as you wish. Wait. In battle? You can act as some of all citizen skill as unique traits but not point archetypes.
Alright, let's take it down and then get after Zorba!
Your archetype has the bigger sword than Louis. Makes sense. I'm the true... We are the true prince. The true heir. That was my Discord. Stop DMing me. Whoever you are. God damn it. Do I need to mute it? Fuck you, Petro. Dude, you can use since every archetype, you can use any set as long as you have the prince. Really?
Maybe not. Let's work together.
God, Jesus! Okay.
No, this won't work.
Okay. Let's read our stats first.
You think yourself
God
equal?
Killer?
Witness our
You got
strength.
something called God Killer.
I must stay calm.
This royal sword.
Now accept your fate. I need ninja. How disappointing.
Everyone is counting on me.
Can it crit? It possibly can, yes.
I can do this. Heed me!
Yeah! Yufa hit their weakness!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Ooh, okay, we could win.
Give me your aid!
Bro, he has access to this though. Just by virtue of being him being the prince. Damn, okay.
It's up to you now.
You will taste justice! You see that?
Behold.
I did.
I walk a royal path. Let's go. Let me help.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Thank you.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Too slow.
That's finesse!
Aha!
Beautiful dodge, Heisme!
Ninja.
Ninja! Nin! His voice lines changed? Oh. Man, I do not remember his voice lines at all.
That all you have?
This is the path summoner. Come forth now. I destroyed it. I pray that did something.
Now, what's the play?
Let's pass.
You first.
This is
It's okay. I'm all prepared.
the royal sword.
Coordination is key!
No holding back!
Oh my god. That's a fucking nuke.
It regenerated the headwinds! Here comes another round of wind attacks! Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisme!
Damn, I love Heisme. Heisme as a tank.
Face me.
Amazing.
How disappointing.
This is the summoner. Heed me. Yes! I destroyed it!
I can't afford to. Samurai!
Buff you up.
I won't hold back!
I'll use what I must. I show no mercy.
Oh shit. Okay.
More apples? Quick, knock them off again!
Oh damn, he didn't dodge. Oh okay. Okay, MC got it.
Too slow.
That's finesse!
Okay.
Beautiful dodge, Heisme!
Oh man, critical rate is normal. Shit. Okay.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
He said I walk a royal path. Is that something that's
In the
good?
name
Okay.
of justice!
That's generic.
Let's get on with it!
Let's
Wind
do
blade.
this!
The power of wind!
No, I set to BZ. So everything
Let's stay
muted
calm.
now. Fuck you guys.
Let's go! Here!
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
That was helpful.
But forward. Now we strike.
Like, let me see this god killer. All right. How good is he?
It's up to you now.
Why lost? Wait, what am I losing?
Apologies.
Even
Would
my
you finish
strength
it?
will be needed.
But Hydrate wasn't built for damage, so you know what, it's fine.
I'd rather refrain for now.
After me!
We'll combine our strength.
Let's do this!
It's lower attack than Yufa? Damn. Okay, the weapon was Seeker.
Not
Nice.
bad.
Damn, that bar didn't move. I'm kind of scared how much experience you needed to love the prince.
Not bad at all.
That's hobo, not god. That's why. Okay. Man, do I really want to put into strength at this point? At this point in time, well, let's say I do get to level 70 plus. Well, will it still matter? You matter? Magic crit. The priest can do both, and strength and magic is kind of even right now. Hello.
I shall strive to use this power wisely.
I am most certainly strong.
Feels like I'm making progress.
The bastard got away.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Still, what's our next move? The people think you a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
Alces once said that His Highness the Prince was a soul born into adversity. He is royalty and elder both, heir to the legacies of heaven and earth. He is water and fire, in condemned conflux. When the day comes that His Highness may be revered as the good ruler he can be,
Magic's not his strong
the
suit.
world will truly be
strength?
free of prejudice.
I don't know.
And that, he said,
I have to
is
see
why we
if
fight.
I really want to use Prince as my main build. I still need to unlock all the higher tiers for the other archetypes, because like I'm behind Juna, Yufa, and Basilo.
In his own
We'll
words,
see.
huh? We have to fight for what he believed in. All the more reason we can't turn from this.
Right.
User pressures won't go away overnight. Nothing quite accomplished yet. But if you don't believe things can change, they never will.
Come what may. My life is a shield raised in your highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Of course. I'm prepared.
Yes, that determination is how we'll stop him.
If he ends up king, he'll be sending all traitors to the gallows. Not just us, but any innocent folks he doesn't find use for.
Go talk to more than we saw like 15 minutes by looking at every royal archetype. If you want to use the later last build where you gamble for turns, you want to be on that last turn as well? Yeah. I think I'll always be in the last turn because I never put any stat in agility, so... There's too many lies along this journey, and Lewis has this way with the world. Touch buttons would come all too common. We have to stop him.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
what it comes
That's
down to.
about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
You... I'm still amazed. You really do look just like your mother.
The printer was a nice strength and like
truly
80, 90
you are a
agility.
child
Damn.
of
Where's the luck?
Your mother.
Don't forget about the luck.
She loved your father, and you with all her heart. The injustice that befell this village is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return
60?
until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all,
Yeah, that did crit damage
an
anyway.
old crone like me can't take care of you forever.
Is
If
that
you want
like...
to overcome your hardest
I'm
challenges,
pretty sure there's an increase, but
you'll
it
have
did
to
increase a lot
face
for
them
you.
yourself.
How do you feel?
The world's fate is in your hands. Please, put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
The king banged an elder. He sure did. Way more interesting if the king banged like every race. Every race has one royalty. Imagine that.
Thank you for everything.
Our final battle lies ahead. We cannot lose. Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the Gauntlet Runner for today, and advance to the royal capital tomorrow.
Blight 99 like luck feels the same as the base we started with. No. It's just a bad run. Yeah.
It's a bit strange, isn't it? I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met.
You wanna donate? Ask Van for the QR code. Yeah. Dude, even with shock size stun damage low, so I don't think I sacrificed much. I don't have that crit damage and bulldoze through. Yeah, most of his stun comes from the EX skill. His basic is The
beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Likewise, I'm glad to be your ally.
Yep. Though, I guess our toughest challenge is next.
New approach trial, consent new found conviction. Oh, we maxed out Gallica, let's go!
The mystical fairy, Gallica.
I don't know anyone want to become a mage, but sure.
She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead the way.
The player can now study the Elemental Master and Warlock? Wait. Oh, okay. I mean, that's not new. Knight has two elite archetypes. I think, yeah. During squad battles, you may gain extra turn icons. You may. Well, what's the percentage like? Oh. He has a witch hat or wizard hat. Limited master. The warlock? Damn, that's not look like a warlock.
When
You want
things
magic,
get
go for
tough,
Elementis. You want physical,
remember
go for
this magic.
Prince. Okay.
The music meant for you will play in your head.
I'm still flabbergasted that the music we're hearing is magic. I keep forgetting about that. That means like once every 20 battles. Okay, I see. I don't know. I'm still on the side that I'm gonna leave the DPS to the other team members. I will see.
By the way, the chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
We're gonna show death flags? Bruh.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it.
The book's the legacy of my parents, the late king of Uchronia and the queen of the Elden Sanctum. Yeah, because usually I play Persona, it's always the MC is always the one doing the damage in the end. So we want to try something different this time around. That's why I went with luck. For some reason I went with luck this time around.
The part we're reading today is the last chapter. It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's
Ruler of the world?
The last chapter is about the ruler of a utopia.
Built better than a troll for
The
DPS.
one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome.
I mean, there's also merit to building the prince. There's some boss in there that's pretty good. That one that boss everything for by 3 ranks.
Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow. A utopia is not the creation of a single mind or a single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
Hey!
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
Everything's a metaphor. The so-called utopia is secret within the novel, based on Oval, but it fell into ruin and was destroyed by war. So if this book traces the trajectory of the Oval, are these truly the ideas we're striving for? It's rather the opposite.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
There's a party white charge and concentrate, and Prince can be built with debuffs and or healing. I just need him to party with certain other archetypes that may give like white buff synthesis. I think some of them have those, right?
Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real
unless he has
idealist when
those.
he first arrived at the village.
If there's something higher than Prince.
But little by little, the pains of reality crushed his hope. And he even lost his son. With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel.
This can
But he's
for any
devoted to
save?
them.
Yeah. So I just need to find
Unshakable, even.
the right combo with the other party members.
But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Even had to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become reality.
Right.
And yet, what choice is there but to believe in them and fight on? The alternative is to accept that nothing will change.
You've got the power to change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with. That's my mission. My real mission.
While discussing the novel and our ideas with Gallica, I closed my eyes. Oh! Here we go. Here we go. academia, it seems that I've been summoned by more in a dream.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times. An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend. I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety. And archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? Not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to. And once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed. Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince. Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler, not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self. That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks...
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
The first time in here.
Who? I remember. I know that I know this voice. Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind. Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
Wow, cheeky.
Are you? Could you be?
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
My conscience faded away, and I was sent back to my sleep. I remember that Moore was the author of the fantasy novel. As Moore visited the ancient Elden Sanctum.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws near.
Oh, look at that! You have Ganica there now. Because that's us. Oh.
Okay, all our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty? I always felt they lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
What do I say?
Wow. I feel so motivated.
Damn, wow. Come on, man.
Yet if he suddenly spoke
He's
with
like a newborn. Come on.
King, 'twould bemuse more than it would spur.
You can take it at your own pace. We're all getting used to it gradually.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
I love to give you this choice. I love it.
I mean, it'd be nice to have more coin in hand.
I'm gonna assume you were hoping to lighten the mood.
'Tis no secret that we have struggled to fund our own armory. Yet do remember, there is a place and time for these japes.
This is the time.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
This place...
Let's move!
You see?
Yeah.
Oh god, how about I don't need to fight another thing.
After having made so many sacrifices, their arch-enemy, Luis, already has one hand on the throne. They head to Grand Trad.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is...
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they've...
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run?
Is this really the time for idle chit-chat?
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area.
Oh, wait. Nah.
Well then, let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected snag. I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death, yet it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more, the boy candidate was the actual prince after all.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum.
Okay, so you didn't know about it. Alright.
How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
Damn, bro.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude.
Are you certain?
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Bro, he's sucking his D2. Nah, bro, that's the end goal. He wish he'll be doing that. But he can't. No, not yet. Me, I'm paying attention.
Come on, any takers?
You don't
Any
need much to
bets
get
for
my
the other
attention.
Candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reef.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
For some reason, I thought that was Aegis. I look at that portrait and, what the fuck? What's Aegis doing here? I guess they do really look alike.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
The Blight on the left. Never mind. I'm not fishing that.
A Sanctist bigwig gambling away his tithes? This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
You thought it was 2B? Wow. I can tie a Blight armor and I can show a hug.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Yeah. The master guest died here. Let's go.
Oi, churchman. You've seen Count Luis lie to us. An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but that seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear.
He's planting
to
the
cause
seed.
havoc.
See a doubt.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, churchman?
All right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Damn, that is so ironic now. That's so ironic.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Nothing was the idea, and like, oh, it's the MC.
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Well, they're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling. Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always...
Even then, everyone's on edge. They'll jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
It's becoming confusing. How does that micromanage game crafting selling dispatch? It's just like Genshin. But you send out your characters to find materials. Just keep doing that. Also, every time you do a new level, you get a new recipe. You need to do those first. So you can then unlock. Because those are needed to level up your temple. So the recipes are very important. You need to do those first.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us.
Then the bamboos are very straightforward. Some bamboo just does well in crafting, doing adventures or selling. You just need to read the skills. The quest only comes from the sweetie. You have to do those as well. Those are mandatory if you want to level up your temple. And also you want to get those coins. The coins you can use to buy more polychromes. And you can buy costumes from Vince, the one NPC. Fuck you, Van. Make a new account.
Luis left saying
You
that
are
he'd be waiting in the
right.
royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace.
Dispatch, get new mats, new recipe, craft, and sell, rinse and repeat. Basically, yeah.
What are we about to see?
Phoebe getting a look at Zenny, MC, both are so
The
much taller
Royal
than
Palace.
her.
It's been a while.
Carlotta or Phoebe? Who is shorter?
Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless?
Energy, you have to wait for them to naturally increase. You have to switch bamboos.
This country is distorted.
Is that you or Blight? That's for you to find out.
You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order. Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Me. I am.
Thou impertinent faith breaker.
Oh, shit.
No shame in preempting the day of judgment.
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
How wouldst thou wield the king's magic? To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets?
Oro?
Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter. Why only those supported by the people can use it. Listen well, O king. The truth behind the royal magic.
What? Speak up. I can't hear you.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin.
Someone like Silver is gonna fuse himself with the king? Oh god. Imagine they fight the floating face thing at the top. That's the final boss.
In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I would have the power to change the world itself.
How didst thou learn of this?
How?
Oh, he's a fake!
Thou wert elder.
The fake horns! This man was cosplaying the whole time! There was such a funny reveal. I mean, I guess it was pretty obvious. He was elder since we were at the sanctum. But man, yeah, they say he's an elder, yeah. But I wasn't expecting that. the way they reveal it.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart.
You look better with the horns. I'm not sure. I think on the portrait, I prefer him without the horns. It looks way better, I think. Bad guy, white horn. It's I mean, it's good looking, dude.
And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
Oh.
So is Louis like a half brother or something? Raido? You mean Raido Kuzunoha? That game?
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
I don't know, maybe.
Snatching victory from the
if it's the Rider you're talking about.
Again on the royal
I did play it back on the PS2.
They are greeted only by ominous
yeah, it's getting a
skies.
remastered.
Their
Yeah,
return hardly counts as a triumph.
it's basically another spin-off from SMT, like how Persona is. you'll see like the familiar demons. Basically, he's a devil summoner. He controls demons. The demons are your party members. You control 2 at a time. And the combat is not turn-based. It's more...
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
I want to say full action, but you have a dodge and attack. You can dodge, attack, and then command your demons to do like spells or physical attacks. You can run around. They give you like a combat zone to run around when you fight. It's like Pokemon? Kinda. It's kinda like Pokemon, yeah. Pokemon if they can talk, so actual Digimon. Yeah, Digimon. That's about right, yeah.
Isn't that...
Digimon work too.
That monster boy's come back.
Now that you mention it, it's actually kind of similar. You're not wrong. You have to play by planning. Oh, good luck. Good luck with that. SMT is by nature a hard game. I would have played Raido by 249. Yeah, really? Yeah. Just wait for a discount.
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held high.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
And your persona can use a skill for puzzle solving in dungeons and city. Yeah, that too. You're a devil summoner, but I think you work for a detective agency. So I think by chapter you like go around solving cases and use a demon to investigate stuff. The story is pretty good. I think the story is pretty good. I think they only remastered the first one. I don't think they remastered the second one.
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His Royal Highness, the Prince, returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really his highness,
Why does the face
then
eye
tell
has
us
a
why
face?
His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed.
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis, even the thick one.
Wow.
He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him! Scum! Only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juna, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame!
Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you!
How dare you strike out at him?
They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
Wait, did the man just say that? I mean, sure, you're gonna try.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here! Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run, now!
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
But Jesus Christ, I just realized that all I've been doing for the past like 2 hours is just pressing X. There's some like one battle in between, but it's all I've been doing. Holy shit, this is longer than Persona 5 Royal. And Royal cutscenes can go for a long time too, for a bit.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts.
It is a good story, but I don't play the game, man.
Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other.
To put it in a nutshell, normal truth experience? Nah, just wouldn't go that long. Except for the finale, maybe, but...
How fares your
pretty
neighbor?
normal.
Do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue.
How did I stall? I've been pressing X this whole time. Besides, you're the one who's been playing with the notifications. You stopped me for like 3 seconds.
Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they
And
cling
people go
to Luis
crazy
as
on
a
one Starro
savior,
story.
rather than the devil he is.
I think the more issue with Starro story is presentation. I think that's like the main issue.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection.
You actually played. I mean, that was planned. I planned to stall for 1 hour. That's why I started
So
early.
even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it
according
puts
to
their
Kikaku.
safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone. And oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
By the way,
oh,
for excellent
that's
time
all
more
true
than.
then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt.
Maybe I can just speed run this. I'm gonna speed read.
This all said, in my humble opinion, now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair con? Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Now maybe that outlook's our real enemy. Blind fanaticism.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety.
You're not talking about presentation. You should
Perhaps the
go
proof
put
is
Azure on
now
the
before
dance.
our
But
eyes.
you are not wrong. Their presentation has never changed for years. But people gave it lyric because it's written by Nasu.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen. We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
Yeah, I mean, I also enjoyed the little story of Astario. I even enjoyed the whole like high scene law drop.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Yeah, exactly. It's all because Star's mainstream, yeah. Which means it brings in more voices. For better or worse.
All right.
Fair way to Hush Honey Bee, and also really gonna hit.
Luis, right
Oh, I
now.
can finally move! I can play the game! Thank God. Let me go back to more.
Where was I?
Talking like the damn has the only gacha game right there. I guess also like comes down to expectations. Maybe they expected more for Hoyoverse. FGO set the expectation from the start, so everyone just accepted it's more like a visual novel. That's what I feel.
That's a good kitty.
Good kitty. Storm Mall gonna make me goreng, bro. You're just doing your dailies? How long are your dailies, man? You should be done like 2 hours ago.
I've been waiting.
You awakened the Prince archetype. The power within your way of life has influenced even your allies. And now signs of power beyond imagination present themselves. Such is the royal archetype. So what people saying started to be like Genshin? Kinda. I'll give it the Genshin. Presentation is a better, but not too much. Starter definitely has the more interesting story. Well, that's I play Starter because I want to run away from Genshin. That's the thing, because Genshin, for you, the story is not interesting at all. Like I say Starter has the more interesting story and world, but I'll say Genshin has the better presentation. Recently has the better presentation.
Hello.
Story I kind of linked to Xeno's, and Xeno's has both. Xenos has the story and the presentation, but I kind of feel that Xenos is losing his identity a bit because, like, I miss the comic strips, man. The comic at the beginning, it was only at the beginning and the ending, right? And it was also real short. Bro, there's so many games. Who just be this guy in gacha games with daily animations? Hey, I just need 31. You pick up the rest. I think I make Warlock? I make Warlock. Hey. The Lord of the Siblings in the Hollow is still a mystery. Better put it in the survey. Yeah, it's also good that Xenos MC are actually, you know, real. Compared to like Lumin and Aether, it kind of feels more like self-inserts. That's the same feeling with Stel and Kalos. I wish I have more personality. Because Belle and Weiss has personal stakes in the story, right? With Carol and the whole like with against Azaltis, because Azaltis are the main reason why Carol is missing and all that. If you want comic, go read in some manga. Wow. It's just a raccoon. It only became a raccoon because the people create the meme and then Styro just follow up with that. And I don't really like that Style had just been reduced to a meme. Then it's a self answer, that's the whole point. Yeah, and that's why I don't like it. I never really like self-insert characters. I do miss the comics, but the quality of the cutscenes are getting better, so I don't mind. They are. But I feel like a lot of the pacing in the middle of this season 2 story can be paced out better with some comics. Instead of you walking here, walking there, walking back, then walking back here again. Now they made it a raccoon longer in the first episode, started opening a trash can. I don't know. Maybe they did that for jokes, but then everyone starts memeing on it, and they just went full force with it. Like how they made the trash cans. Like, remember when they made the trash can and they're always so present in the Penal Colony story after that. It kind of get, I don't know, overused at some point. It's not funny anymore at one point. You get that? Yeah. Nokrai story is something. Nokrai gonna be like Star at Emma's Forest. I don't know. I have to see when it comes out. I won't judge yet. You play Persona? I do play Persona, but I will also say Persona does have pacing issues. Even only Nana story didn't give the best writing because content is so interesting and then kind of fell flat. I'm kind of opposite. I think I like Nellen more than Fontaine, but that's just me. It's a phase. It's a phase. Blight. Later we become cynical like Kevin. if the story MS does end in a tragedy, maybe. I agree. It was mad because they're keeping Sonora for status story. Wow, this is good. I mean, are you self-insert in Persona? Yeah, you do. You are. Yeah. And that's why I don't like the main characters that much, except for P3. P3 has some semblance of a personality, or lack of, because that's the point. His lack of personality is part of the story. P4 didn't feel more like a self-insert. Look at the royal archetypes.
What now?
Playing cadence and still personality can be interpreted by the players itself and also by dialogue choice, so it's up to the same thing. Yeah. That's true. Machine, does it actually burn or just something Dory would do and just get a future vision? Man, I don't know if we're ever gonna go back to that. It could just be like a foreshadowing that, oh man, Sumeru is in danger. Like a metaphor. People, you never use the Giga chat. like again, that he only gets that personality because that trait, because people meme about use personality, right? Also, it helps because the devs gave you the choice to be a chat. I don't know, but I have no like personal like against like the Persona MCs, because they don't affect the story too much. Yeah, I hope the next remake is FF9. I hope so. It's about time. It's a royal warrior. Shit, I'm missing one. It's question marks.
That is...
I guess I haven't leveled up someone else yet. Oh yeah, Brave Blade. Slashing by 30%. Damn. 8 times. Okay. If the winner defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icons lost. Ooh, that's pretty good. It's a good passive. He says it's the same. Okay. Oh, he has Robber Blade at the start. Damn. And also debuffs the attack. Okay. Personally, I have no issue with both Star and Xenos MC. Genshin, though, they try to make it self-insert. The law is kinda, and they lock the MC to just either the stories may make more sense. Yeah. I don't know. Genshin story, I'm just going with the flow now. I'm just sure take me wherever you're taking me. Damn, free hospital? Huh? What? What free hospital?
That is...
Oh man, I need Elemental Master for that? Damn. Okay. Mad Rush. Oh, he just blocks everything with that skill. Okay. I think except Almighty. Repelling non-Almighty damage? 15%. Proclamation skill. Is that a taunt? Oh, so it doesn't use a turn. Cool. Oh shit! This just guts everyone for all allies. $2 Oh, okay. You meant that one. Recently, it's one character that either is a real MC, so people that shoot to me just found it in the dish. Yeah. You kind of feels that way. A lot of the promotional art is always Aether. So I like Zenless. Both siblings exist. In a way.
That is...
So increase invasion. Just slash damage to all enemies. We want to kill targets? Damn. Weak physical damage to one enemy 3 times. Absorb MP. Tuna. Magic Surge. Oh wow, that is good. Getting destroyed by magic basically gives you a free turn. If it's Yuna, I can see why. Inflict enemies with one time weakness to ice, ignores resistance. basically to hell to any resistance you have. You can use this without any like worrying about anything. Unless he has like magical barrel up, unless that also ignores it. And remove target buff effects. Wow. Okay. Yeah, the Flameflower is pretty good. 2.5 is good if you're into a micromanaged game like Team Hospital. Oh. Hey, Fluckers. See what the model move Blight since I think 2 weeks ago? Yeah. All credit goes to our local artist from Johor. Yes. To guess. Getting Johor. Welcome, Fluckins. Summon Tyrant? That's cool, thanks. Thanks, like it. Really like it. You going to Johor? Wait for... Huh. I guess the new skills unlock for Summoner. Okay.
That is...
Strike. Charge? Okay. By 30%. Action physical strike damage to one enemy, ignore resistance. Wow, if he critical hits, he doesn't lose a turn. Shit! Should go all crit on him, on this guy. One is all you need? You have one time weakness to strike. Remove stages repel strength buff effects on a target. Oh my god. Shit, okay. He's Blight. You just take his archetype. I don't think the MC can, right? Or archetypes are only specific to the person. Yeah, he's apply strike weaknesses. Okay. Or is limited. I see. Never seen this game before? This is a metaphor. If you play Persona, it's kind of like that. It's made by the same people.
That reminds me.
The truth of the matter is...
What?
Lists of countless names.
Not quite.
That's what to begin with. The Royal Magic is a kind of spell, we assume it is. The playing part is the way the spell reaches the hearts of the people. And press connected from an assassination. Perhaps there are deeper truths beyond the magic's individual aspects.
That's right.
What now?
He did change, yeah. He's white hair now. Is there anything new? Oh, yeah. His feet is still the same though. I'm still wondering what is the purpose of them us giving name. I know VanHart to name the MC, but he asked for a second name. I put my name there. So you see, a mission name is written at the end. The True Seeker, Blight. They asked for two names at the beginning. Just for a reminder.
In truth.
So I'm worried we're going to come back to this.
What?
That's right.
Wait, is my prince name? Is that it?
What?
That's right.
I don't think so, because this scroll is from the old world. So I don't know what that means. What is this game about? It's a turn-based JRPG where everyone's a racist, and you're gonna become the goal is to become king, and you know, unify everyone and destroying racism. That's pretty much it. That's basically the gist of it. That's a spectator, aka is me. Huh. Interesting. Every racist, so he got a jet to become the king of the racists. That is not far off either.
Oh, you'll come again.
Oh,
Luis is the only one left.
Smash it all to bits.
I mean, you can't have racism if you don't have any other race in your territory. True? W racist game.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece.
Wife. That's my wife,
Since
man.
you left,
Get
Luis's
back.
following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Should I call this? No, we don't remember that.
All right, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning
But making me
bluff.
mine, do not yours. Sure.
But under the deception, you were, in fact,
No, it's too late. I called dibs.
actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story?
But
Is
now
that
somehow
even
everyone is united to
possible?
kill you, so in a way you kill racism, Gundam 00, or, cookies.
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do?
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before.
Oh, everyone's like super British.
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on.
She belongs to VanHart because the MC name VanHart in game. Fuck! I made a mistake. You know what? Let's restart the metaphor playthrough. Let's go all the way back. Let's do this all over again. I'm gonna swap names.
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion.
New game plus.
So little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Hard luck
Yeah, but she
for the
lives
honest
playing at
knight.
VanHart, not at VanHart himself. Ayo!
Not much room left for civil debate now
but I
that
have
Luis is
point.
openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky.
La puta?
You
This
saw
is gonna
how
didn't
violent
change your
and volatile
name.
the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis.
Wow, this dude. Power abuse. Streamer abuse.
I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden. It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky?
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that
Gonna
means
sleep?
we might
Alright.
still have a
Thanks
chance to
thanks
fix
for
it.
coming by, Fluckins. Have a good night, man. Hope to see you soon again.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's something up there.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the royal palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is... And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after...
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might. Maria's been terribly patient.
Right.
If Lewis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will be only help us in the approval ratings. If you can restore civility and rational thought, you'll pave the way to defeating Lewis. You must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
Isn't the guy a host? Shouldn't he be sure? Nah, he's on our side though. Ah, it's fine. The race is over anyway.
We're counting on you, O king.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
Tomorrow? Shit, where's the time where I want to go hang out with people? I need to build up social links.
Good night.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
31 days.
To all the people who dwell in this land.
Oh god, getting closer. Fuck.
This voice?
Soon, naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero,
the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people, shall inherit the kingdom.
Singer girl sister thing? Are you wait? Was it the bird lady, Arella?
I bid thee forget not these words.
Till one day, like have fun. Ah, okay, you're into Arella. Oh man. Too bad she's gone. Ooh. Wait, Mekarachi is having a demo? The fuck?
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle.
Finally?
But I suppose that confirms it.
Luis has already
Wait, isn't it like
fortified
Zelda
himself behind the palace walls.
Majora Mask? Yeah, with the boon.
Good thing we've got a Skyrunner.
With
Would it
30 days
already be
left.
over for us?
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the Deadland Luis.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their...
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything.
If you have a
Funny
demo,
how
that means
that's
it's not coming, it's coming out real soon then, huh?
chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order.
Sure enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope? I don't know.
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think?
I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go...
If Luis claim victory, everyone will be sacrificed in his wake to prevent that from happening. The little Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible. It's up to us to do it.
Right. Thank you.
Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the
finally.
day before. And that
Good
won't be
update.
the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would... Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them.
How to make a game run on GPU instead of CPU?
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
Are we using CPU? That I don't know. They don't really make sense. I guess this Mario is also CPU intensive.
That's...
I can go there now. wait. What are my options here?
Let's put an end to this.
Experiencing dread weather. If that wasn't bad enough, be cautious of inclement weather called Blight. Me? And spreading Lewis in front of the new king.
So?
Smash it all to bits.
Blight, I'm a weather now. Go play Blight tomorrow, short game now. Backseat driver. We can try that. We can try that. Shit, this weekend I'm not free either. Fuck. So wait. I can go there now, right?
What now?
If I go there now, I can't fight Louis, right? They're most likely stop me, like how Persona 5 is. You can clear the dungeon early. No, okay. You can't. Okay. Should I do that whole dungeon off stream, or just something important in there? On stream? Okay, there might be story stuff in there. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll just leave it for like the last 5 days or something, then I'll do it. Alright, it's still in dungeon because this is not even the final dungeon. You know, that says one more dungeon. Holy shit. How long is the last dungeon here? If one stream, if I do this dungeon in one stream, will I able to get maybe like halfway in the same stream? Or I can finish it on the same day? Let's do it off stream, you can recap on stream. Now it's 1 AM now, based on your starting with your guess. Wow. I'm asking the real questions here. The dungeon's about 2 hours, 2-ish hours. How about the final dungeon? Don't want to see you grind dungeons, but I won't be grinding. If I grind earlier, I can just run through everything pretty quickly. I just need to fight bosses today. About 2-3 hours. Okay, I might be able to fit the 2 same dungeons in one stream. So I can probably finish Metaphor in 2 streams if I rush it. So I'll need to do all of this social link stuff and grinding off stream into the very last day. So I'll be prepared to just rush the last 2 dungeons. You said last stream? I did! But this stream was all story. It was all story. And I can't speedrun the...
What now?
Stop lying. No, last stream I said 3 streams, right? I said 3 streams. So we're kind of in a... It's still part of the plan. Yeah. Within 2 streams, maybe. I should say 2 streams. Hey, maybe the next one could be the final one if I rush it. Pull up the board. No, you don't need to check the board. Fine. Okay, I'll try to rush the last one as fast as possible. Last one is level 88. Jesus Christ. I'll see how much levels I can do off stream then. I might just grind longer then.
What now?
Guess it's making Idomi. Has the Father XP and Mac Farm? I don't deny that. Don't deny that. Worst case is I go there a bit under leveled. I go there a bit unleveled. This part 19, next part 20, and something at 21 is Jujutsu. So, what do you mean I have to go 22? Is that what you're saying? So you want me to go one extra stream? Is that it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how the flow goes. Don't worry. We can get to it. I'll just need to stream more next week. I will have more time next week. I won't stream like once a week. We can get it done faster. Shit. Wait, cabins in Makarashi? Bro. Remember Bikini Butt? Okay, I need to do that one. You just need to... It's pretty obvious what I need to do, right? I think you'll let me know when I get there. Ending, scan to go back from making banh mi goreng. Bro, do you want me to see me go through side quests and shaking hands with people? Because that'll be it if I continue right now. We're gonna go date everyone. We're gonna rank up. We're gonna max out everyone. Sure, bet this dude. I'm so close to almost everyone. You don't mind you seen it all? No. We were ending. It was one journey, guys. I gotta go sleep. Tomorrow gonna be another stream. Gotta get fucking drunk.
What now?
Oh my god. Damn, you're living your childhood? Your front machine childhood? Let's go. I need to try it sometime. Well, good night guys. Good night guys. Junior, Raze, Shite, Petrol, Fuckins was here, Peach was here, Nishra was here, Van. You were dropping by. Below you have to stream on YouTube as well. Get famous like Tiny. Nah. We'll keep you on Van POV. Yeah. Fuck you too. Good night, guys. Yeah. See you tomorrow. See the picture? Okay, I'll check it out. Right, cabut. Tong.